Alrighty. Let's get her going. Alright, welcome in, folks. How's it going? Welcome to the final day of Final Fantasy Tactics, hopefully. I've been led to believe that we are very close to the end of the game, and I'm certainly hoping it is, because I'm truly sick at this game at this point. What a letdown. But before we get into it, I do have to own up a little bit, because my misery is partially self-inflicted. I forgot this game has a difficulty slider. We are on medium difficulty, which is the night difficulty. There is Tactician, which is harder. And then there's Squire, which is the basically easy mode. Totally forgot about this. Probably would have switched to this much earlier had I remembered. So that's kind of my bad, but also the game still is a mess balance-wise. Which is funny because it says night mode is carefully balanced to allow you to experience the thrill of battle. Someone on the Final Fantasy Tactics team is a fucking comedian. We're gonna switch to Squire though. Hello Toaster, hello Waffle, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna switch to Squire. I did set up my squad for this upcoming battle in advance. And by setup, I mean I just switched everybody to Chemist and bought a bunch of Phoenix Downs because this entire battle is literally just undead. So if you don't kill them fast enough, they just come back, which is real shitty. And rezzing them has a very high chance to miss. It's like a 30% hit rate. Phoenix Downs are 100%. Literally hits guaranteed. So we're going to do that. Let's get to it. And a quick update on the schedule. I did say I was going to play FF7 Rebirth after this. And I do have it set up and installed and ready to go. But before we play Rebirth, because I did a little bit talking to some folks, we are going to play Dispatch first. Because I wanted to play Dispatch, I was interested in it, and then I didn't play it right away because the episodes were like time gated. It wasn't all out immediately, and I didn't know when it was all coming out. But apparently it's all out now, at least like the first season, quote unquote. So I bought it and we're gonna play it. Yeah, Waffle was there.
Of course. Very well.
You were part of that conversation.
Understood.
So yeah, we're gonna play that. It shouldn't take too long, like probably at most 3 streams, and then we'll go to Rebirth. And then after Rebirth, 6 months from now, I think I'll do Suikoden maybe. I said I was gonna play that a while ago and I forgot. Hey Matt. Was the chapter update part of Dispatch? God damn it. Come on, man. Not like this. How's it going? What have you been up to, Matt? I think you're doing the Star Rail story, right?
My turn.
How's it been? Alright, let's just do this. Yep, it's a guaranteed kill, and these Phoenix Downs are not that expensive. Absurd. Just finished it, and maybe the very last. Oh, you're not going back to it? Not super feeling it? I know you've been on your way out with gacha games in general, so that doesn't terribly surprise me. I haven't really played any gacha games. I guess I'm technically playing a gacha game off stream. I grabbed Where Winds Meet, which just came out because I saw Marco Beatball was playing it, and it looked pretty cool. It's like a wuxia, sort of like Ghost of Tsushima-esque type of game, like open world action game, but it's got like some gacha stuff for like cosmetics and stuff like that. Nothing important, and it's actually been super fun. I've been playing it for about a week now, and it's totally free. Like you don't have to pay a cent. And I've really enjoyed it. So I guess technically I'm playing a gacha game. Yeah, Waffle will always play Uma Musume. As expected. But yeah, I thought about maybe booting up PGR again recently, but I checked the new units and I was like, I actually don't care. PGR story never grabbed me, and that was pretty much it. Story gets complicated for the sake of complicated, and it feels like the writer's just trying to show off how creative they can be. Started to jump the shark. Or just get... I guess jumping the shark is really not the same as what you're describing, but... maybe they've also jumped the shark, who knows? That's unfortunate. Second place in the finals for this month's PvP event? Nice. Yeah, and general gacha story pacing, which is never good. I feel that. Is this Lancer combat better than the last one? Oh, yeah, significantly. Because it's not a damage race.
A friend indeed.
It is significantly more doable. Oh, he hits all of us with the Sable, huh? Never mind, just hits one of us. Yep. Oh, you're still playing the Monica one? That's fair. I understand that. I'm gonna get rid of you first. To be real, I did not put set reinforcements. Oh, did you not, like, set that up beforehand? You just winging it? It's fine. I usually have, like, I put the reinforcements there, but it's, like, a list of, like, potential reinforcements. And then depending on the mission is going or, like, what the players are doing, I'll grab different ones. In different amounts. I never have, like... on round 2, these exact units show up. I pretty much never do that. I don't know how much Easy or Squire changes things as far as difficulty. I don't know if this is easier because I have, like, the perfect setup for this battle, or if I've changed the difficulty. But I'm just happy to get through it. Can this get rid of disable? Yes, it can. 71% chance. Alright, well, that's gonna miss, but I'll try anyways. Yeah, I mean, lore-wise, I mean, reinforcements... like, you don't have to set them up in advance. You really don't. As long as you have reinforcements show up, really that matters. It's a TTRPG. Just don't show behind the curtain. Oh yeah, this game has an RNG problem. Everything has RNG tied to it, including buffing and rezzing. And a 70% chance, I think I missed 3 or 4 80% chances to res in a row the last time I attempted this battle. And it caused me to have to restart the entire battle. That happens a lot in this game, which is one of the reasons why I dropped the difficulty down. This game has way too much RNG associated with it. It feels like the encounter designers for this game didn't really know how to make a strategy RPG and just sort of balanced it like a regular RPG, and that doesn't work. Like, you can see that a lot with the Wheatgraph fight. Cool. They just dragged out every single pre-made NPC into a folder for generic fodder for combats. Yeah, that's fair. I have that as well, but I also make, because I use custom NPC icons, I make them ahead of time. And then I'll just have like a list of, I literally have folders for each mission of like, here's the faction for this mission. And then I'll drag out a couple of them on the map just to have certain ones.
So you are unwilling to compromise on your position?
Ivalice's reunification under its rightful king was Duke Larg's ardent wish.
Only doing that for special NPCs? That's fair. You don't really need to do it for generic guys. I just like to because I like having custom sprites.
They will not steer the helm of Ivalice, and nor will the church. Not so long as this house stands.
Do you not know who made your assassination of Duke Larg possible?
I mislike the question. Larg was felled by one of Goltanna's assassins. Or do you mean to say that you were the ones who sent him?
That you would dare to make such jests?
Yeah, you do give your
The
NPCs a lot of
church has
character,
fallen
which is
far
fun.
Indeed. There is to be no convincing you then.
Who the fuck is this guy? We haven't seen this guy
Were it our
before, have we?
desire, we could crush the Templarate like an overripe grape. Of that, I am quite convinced.
Tell me, this poison employed at Besalat, do you know what it was?
I am told it was an extract of moss fungus spores.
An insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man, but the toxin never leaves the blood. The smallest, most
Hey,
undetectable doses
Doppel!
will
Thank you
prove
for the
lethal
11
enough.
months of tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Welcome
The
in.
person being poisoned is oft
Enjoy that ad-free viewing.
unaware, for the symptoms
How you
are
doing?
easy to confuse with those of common affliction. Headaches, chills, joint pain, high fever. Such things are observed before the lungs flood and the stricken struggle.
Try and drag myself to the gym. If I don't end up going, I'll come back sooner than expected. I feel ya.
The odds favor
Gotta
not
take care of
the
yourself,
elderly.
even though I don't. I tell other people to.
Mhm.
Yeah, you
was
missed
taken
the
by
last stream that we did. I
malady,
noticed
is it
that. I was like, rip the
Is
watch
it that
streak.
you wish to say?
That's all right. You still have
I'm told
you had
you
an extremely high
yourself
one,
have
so you
some
still have the
knowledge in
record,
poisoncraft.
or one of the records.
What of it?
It's just a watch streak at the end of the day.
I recently learned an interesting fact. I had wondered if you might be aware of it. When one poisoned by moss fungus is buried,
Hopefully you're
they
feeling
say
better.
toadstools sprout on the grave. Because
Yeah, just
spores
gotta get it
remain
back
in
up
the
there.
body. For which reason those killed by moss fungus at Besalat are being cremated. As a precaution.
It's only gonna take a year and a half or however long. I don't stream that often.
Forgive me, I digress. Yes.
Yeah, Tactics survived the Saturday test barely.
A gift.
Only because we are very close to the end of the game. If there was like still half of a game to go, I probably would have quit.
A gemstone.
It is a zodiac
We have dropped the
stone,
difficulty down to easy and are
a
just
blessed
getting through
crystal
it.
from Malond. The High Confessor wished for you to have it.
Oh, we're gonna fight Dice Dark?
Please accept it as a symbol of the Church's good faith.
This game may overthrow FF10 as the biggest disappointment. I can't decide yet, because I definitely liked FF10 considerably less than this game. Even though I have a bunch of issues with this game, I still do generally think it's a not bad game. I think it's pretty decent overall. It's just, I had so much higher hopes, and the game started out so good, and then just got so bad.
Was there something?
And that really frustrates me. Alright, I have to change everybody back. What was Ramza? Oh, he was a monk, that's right.
Let's try this.
Alright, let's give you what you need. I'll give you power garb. Got the bracers. Yeah, there's no cheat codes like 10. But I didn't think we would need the cheat codes. We were getting through the fights, they were just really frustrating. Versus FF10, where we were hard stopped on Seymour Flux. You are ninja.
This will serve.
Yeah, you're still white mage. I had to switch everybody to chemist for the last fight we did because literally every enemy was undead and we couldn't kill them fast enough to stop them from getting back up. But if you throw a phoenix down at them, they die instantly. And there's no no chance on that. It's just guaranteed. So I decided to do that. Oh wait, you need the vampire cape. No, this one. That gives you speed. Yeah, okay. Vasenko is Samurai, because for whatever reason Dragoon just stopped doing damage with jump, and I don't know why. Bracers, ignore elevation, double hand Dragonheart jump, yeah, okay. Doppel was White Mage. Were you Time Mage? Yeah, everybody has a bit of JP in like a bunch of jobs. Not enough to really get a whole bunch. Fun fact, Uma Musume made a full-ass 4-minute Eurobeat song just for a 5-minute gag anime episode, and the episode doesn't even play the full song. That happens surprisingly often. Yeah, I think you were White Mage, but you had everything that you needed on White Mage. Excuse me. So I think I switched you to Time Mage and just gave you White Magic because there was nothing else for you to really do on White Mage.
Not a bad look.
I think that was what we did. I need you to have more mana. Winged Boots. I don't feel like I really fully understand how float works in this game. Doesn't seem to do much. You have Magic Boot. Did you always have Magic Boost? You might have learned that from a crystal and I just forgot. That's fine. Levitate. Sure. And Toaster was still Summoner.
Very well.
Like Magic says your off thing. Critical Recover MP. They'll just have JP boost. Treasure Hunter. Let's give you the Mage Power Gloves. Yeah, I know Float would make you avoid like Earth Magic. Walk over water and lava and stuff. Okay. That makes sense. I just was wondering if there was like anything with like elevation. I know it raises you up like half a square or something. But it's fine.
Yes.
You have quite a bit of JP. Time Mage. Could afford Mana Shield, but I kind of don't want to. Swift Spell would be nice. Leave it for now. Don't think there's anything we can do here. Yep, you're maxed on that. No, I never figured out the last job. That requires more off-stream grinding than I'm willing to put in at this point. I'll probably just look it up. Or actually, you could just tell me at this point. Because I'm not going to get it on stream. What's your off? Martial arts, that's right. Oh, it is mime. That makes sense. Brawler. Life font. I'll give you Doomfist, fuck it. You're maxed out there. I guess I'll give you this one just for HP regen. I don't think it's gonna do jack shit because it scales off magic for some stupid reason. But, sure. Alright. Quickly save. We're down to Squire difficulty because fuck it. Oh, another sequential battle. Great. No, you don't have all the time mage spells. There's still a couple you're missing. They're pretty expensive. Alright, let's do it. We should be in the end game now. I will say, the story for this game I also expected better. It's definitely not bad. It's pretty good, but... well, based on what people were saying, I expected it to be a lot better.
Of course.
Which, I suppose is my fault. I
Well,
should never have trusted the Final Fantasy community
forward.
to have higher standards when it comes to story. They're consistently overrating things, but that's fine.
Not a soul to be found. Could the castle truly be abandoned? The door stands open.
Did the 14 raids give you a false sense of story? No, I don't think so. It'll come down to how this game ends. I have an idea of how it'll end based on 14, but I'm assuming a lot.
Welcome to Limbury Castle.
The Alliance raids for Stormblood, which tie into this game, are not good story-wise. They're actually like kind of
What a
boring,
waste that would have been. We've such
but
a
I figured that was maybe just
reception
because of
planned.
missing context. But they're also paced really poorly. So I don't really blame the 14 raids for
A kiss.
my opinions of the story.
To see you two
I just heard people say that this was like one of the best Final Fantasy games for story, and I'm like, maybe? Still not that good. You know, it's good, it's not great. I feel like it has a really good first... I feel like this game in general has a very good first half, and then it really starts to spin its wheels about at the second half. I feel like the stories and the characters stop developing halfway through, and the gameplay starts to fall off a cliff. 581 HP. Jesus Christ. You have more than double what I have. Easy mode, by the way. Yeah, just hit him. Ooh, got disable. Nice.
I'll grow stronger yet.
The balance is the real thing that's killing me in this game. It's the main reason the score for it is going to be as low as it is.
How's this?
For a tactical RPG, I had much higher expectations. Holy shit, I do 809 damage on one hit. My bravery is 97. When the fuck did that happen? I haven't even done anything. By the way, have Ramza get hit by Ultima? Oh. Alright. I can take it. Oh, I could have buffed. That's fine. You... There we go. Got stops. Oh, how the fuck do I get rid of stop in this game? Isuna can't get rid of it, right? No. So I think I have to use haste? I think that's what's worked before.
We'd better win.
If it hits... What is he doing? Is he taking a shit? Oh, he's casting bio. Ah. Oh, is Toaster gonna get one-shotted? Hmm. $702. I don't think this is gonna go off in time, but... Ow. Alright, he got hit by Ultima. Time will tell if that was worth it. Oh, is that the thing that he needs to get hit by for that one secret ability that he has? Alright, there goes Toaster.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's because she was casting I was doing so much damage. I'm still doing a shit ton, but, good lord.
You're strong, indeed. But will it be enough? I wonder.
Oh, is this the same as the last fight, where if you kill one of the assassins, the battle ends?
Then join us inside. Assuming your courage holds, that is.
Is this fight literally just over?
I do find myself growing fond of you. Rather than foes, mayhap we might be friends. But come, let us continue
We're
this with
one
you.
reason
Do not
why
keep me waiting now.
one of the worst fights in this game exists, so no, we can't be friends. It does just end the battle. Alright, fucking sure.
I think there's some sort of game. Damn them.
Fucking hidden objective for victory, I guess. Whatever. Yet more things the game doesn't tell you.
Scarce had Delacroix and Wiegraf awakened than they were felled. 'Tis a passing shame.
Do not worry over it. So long as Orosite exists and desire rules men's hearts, more shall awaken.
But not necessarily in the manner we require.
Check his medal after
As
this should have
happened
unlocked.
with Scorpio.
That may be so with the young heretic and his companions. Despite possessing Orosite, they are resistant to the allure. Our stones, however, shall serve as intended. Even as we speak, one now rests in the hands of its new host. Ere long, he will become one of us. His lust for power guarantees it.
So these guys, the actual like
Then all that
antagonists.
remains is the revival of the Angel of Blood.
The Angel
Once
of
the
Blood.
creator of the Orosite has descended, our ranks will burgeon in this world awash with desire.
That's Ultima.
Do we have a suitable host?
The girl is the chosen. Of this I am certain.
Oh
The
yeah,
Virgo stone
right.
once held by the Savior made its
Alma
intentions
is
known to
like
me.
Princess of Heart.
Now we need only find the way to the Necrohole, where his soul rests, bound to the Angel.
He is here.
We've drawn him into our web. What would you now have us do with him?
Ah, Ramza. How long you kept us waiting? We have a score to settle from Rio Varnes.
You have no idea.
Have care, Ilmdor, he is a worthy foe. Underestimate him, and
Yeah,
he will fall like
one of the 7
others.
princesses from Kingdom Hearts.
Fear not. This will be all business. I will strike him down and reclaim the stones.
That's what I'm gonna call Alma until they
These
give me an
matters of
actual
far
name for
greater import.
why she's important.
You must find the gate to the Necrohole.
Be at ease. I will not disappoint you.
Well, 'twould not do to keep our guest waiting. Let us be about it.
I will say one of the disappointments when it comes to this story is the fact that the entire thing is really just a continuous revealing of men behind curtains. It was interesting the first time, and then it just kept happening. Of like, it's Duke Goltana and Duke Larg, and nope, it's actually the church, and nope, it's actually the Lucavi, and nope, it's the Angel of Blood. Like, fucking... Pick a lane. Oh, I forgot to check his thing. I can do it here. Not that I'll probably use it. Hey, Ultimate Fails. Sounds like Final Fantasy. Does it? Usually, let me think here. Does that happen that often? I don't think it does. Two is pretty straightforward. 1, 2, 3 are pretty straightforward. 4 does have a reveal right at the end. 5 is pretty straightforward. 6 kind of it's less of a man behind the curtain and more just one dude decides to fuck it up for everybody. 7 kind of has that. 8, I wouldn't say really has that. It's more just figuring out who it is at all. There's not a last second reveal that, oh, it was this person the whole time. 9 kind of has that. It's more like 8, where again, it's just trying to figure out who it is at all. 10 has that. 12, I think, has that. So yeah, it happens a decent amount for sure. Not nearly as bad as this game. This game, it happens like 4 times. Finally bought 16. It was $30 and the DLC was $30, so 60 for the supposed $200 value. Hey, nice. 16 was a lot of fun. It's definitely not perfect, but I really enjoyed it.
I am ready.
I think writing-wise, it actually has one of the best stories.
We shall not lose.
At the ready.
I still have no gaming PC. That's unfortunate. The game doesn't run great on PC anyways, so I'm assuming you bought it for console.
How good of you to come
Or you
here,
bought it for a PC you don't have yet.
In recognition of your courage,
Oh, I forgot to check his medal.
Proposal.
We'll be able
If you
to see it in game.
relinquish the Orosite you carry, I shall allow
Hopefully
you
in
to
2
walk
days.
away.
Ah,
There need not
getting
be
one soon.
further
Hell yeah.
bloodshed. What say you?
I don't have any consoles at this point. That's fair.
You think
I
even
would have a
entertain
PS5 if I
such
could afford it
proposal?
just to play Ghost of Yote,
You
but
mock me.
that's
Once I've
too
dealt
much
with
money
you,
for
I
one
will
game.
see to Fulmarv. Your
Yeah, my
wicked
last console
schemes
was
are
also the
as
PS4. Good console.
My, such confidence.
But I think
have grown
I'm out of the
bold
console game at
indeed.
this point. There's just
But
not
have
enough
you the
games on
bite
them that
to
I care
match
about,
your bark? Come then,
and they're very expensive.
prove your words are not mere bravado. My stone is yours, if you've the strength to claim it.
We're gonna find out. Alright, can I actually kill them this time, or are you gonna teleport away again? That is something you like to do. %. That's a lot of damage, though.
So obvious. My turn.
I'll take it.
Shall we?
Okay, well, you're teleporting, but not away. Yeah, you can definitely tell the developers didn't understand how encounter design works for tactical RPGs. Oh, this just instantly kills you. Oh, rad.
There.
Fucking... Why not, I guess? What a disaster. How come they don't have to contend with RNG, but I do? The fuck is that shit? Alright, do you have... He does not have Ultima. Gotta have anti-KO? Yeah, I guess. 30% chance to hit. Fantastic. Oh, he has Shira Hidori. Great. This is going to be an RNG fight. I might need to buy some. I absolutely have to. I'm pretty sure this is going to come down to RNG anyways. Can I get rid of Vampire? Guess not. Magic it is. Of course, you're going after Toaster.
As I thought.
Gonna kill him in one hit? Nope. Oh, no, but that's the thing that does Vampire.
Now then.
Okay. And you're just gonna run around and keep one-shotting people.
Here it comes.
Bad design. Bad, bad, bad design. You also have it? Okay, we're fucked. Restart.
I must concentrate.
Okay, so everyone needs anti-KO stuff, which if I have some, it's not much. Oh, do I still have to... Nope, I didn't get Ultima for whatever reason. I guess I have to be Gallant Knight when I get hit by it. Doesn't matter, we're not going to use it. I was slightly off, $50 for FF16 Complete Edition. Oh, nice. Even cheaper. Let's see here. I have one Angel Ring. Cool. Okay, so the Barrette gives that as well. I don't think I have anything that is anti-vamp. I didn't even know that was a status until now. Yeah. Oh, the Japamala actually does protect against vamp. That's it. Sonic Generations and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart for another 50. Nice. I thought about picking up Sonic Generations. I wanted to play it at one point, but I don't know if I still do, to be honest. I've kind of fell off my Sonic gameplay desire. This does not protect you against instant KO. You have to be his default job to learn it. Well. Okay. Well, I can't do anything for compression. Yeah, I love Shadow the Hedgehog. That was the main reason I wanted to play it. One of my favorite characters to ever exist. But I also don't know if I want to play the game that badly. Give that to Toaster. Yeah, I also heard Rift Apart was very good. News, I'm at level 95 Culinarian. I still haven't made any food since 60. That's always my favorite thing to hear about people leveling crafters and gatherers, is not actually doing any crafting or gathering. I love that you can do that. It makes me so happy. I guess... I mean, I guess I'll give the... anti-KO to Doppel? And that, I guess, will be good enough, I guess? There's nothing else I can do.
I am ready. I am ready. All right.
Understood.
No turning back.
The one thing I did see go on sale was Suikoden 2. Or the Suikoden remasters, I should say, not just Suikoden 2. But, I'm not playing it anytime soon, and I want to wait to see if it goes on sale for cheaper. I can try and hit one of them with Doomfist. What's the chance on it? 84%. If anything, I would want to hit Elmdor with that, though. I'm going to have you park it back here. See if I can get him closer.
Shall we?
Okay, you're going for Doppel because he has no anti-vamp. Literally the exact same problem we ran into with the fucking Kukulane, the Impure or whatever. Literally just an item check. Do you have the items that you need? No, you lose.
Pay attention now.
Terrible design. Oh, and you have Charm. Phenomenal. Alright, we're not going to go after Elmdor because I can't hit him. I'm just going to get rid of you.
Dear me. Down with you.
Alright. They still teleport away? Oh, no, they turn into demons. Fantastic. Well, at least they're still hitting Elmdor with stuff. As vampires. Right. Anti-Sune to that, right? Yep. Not gonna work. I can't unstop Basinko. So I guess I just have to fucking cast and pray. He's gonna immediately hit me, so it won't matter. Oh, compression gets to go. Can I hit you with Doomfists? 0% chance to hit. Sick. That's a no. And you have 17% chance to hits. Alright, so I can only hit this guy with magic. Or throw. I can throw Excalibur at him. That still is a terrible chance to hit. That's right. Still a physical attack. Alright. This... Oh, this can KO him, but it doesn't. Never Lucky Enough. Hello, welcome in. This fight was brutal in my playthrough. Yeah, this is one of several fights in this game that have fucking terrible balancing. They had no idea what they were doing. That's why we're on easy, baby. We're just getting this game over with, because it is a mess. What the fuck do I even do here? Can Purification get rid of Stop? Nope. If your full party is vamped, you lose. Yeah, I figured. There's just nothing I can do here. Fucking, I guess I'll try and hit him. Maybe I'll get a 17% chance to hit to go off.
What's the matter?
Vamp is holy water only. It's FF10 all over again. Great. It hits Toaster for 1 billion damage.
1,000 souls in blade.
Shut up.
Wither.
Oh, actually not that much. And his sword broke.
Very good.
Oh, but he hit Toaster with Doom. Great, and you're going to use Suffocate. Yep. Okay. Easy mode, by the way. You know what? It genuinely might be easier if I just bring Ramza. I'm not even joking. Like, if I just put all the immunities on him and then just one-shot them for 1 billion damage. That might be the better way to do this.
It's over!
We're gonna tune into a demon. Yeah. Gonna go after compression. Oh, it spreads. Phenomenal.
Wither.
Yeah, I need anti-vamp or anti-KO. That's so fucking stupid. And anti-doom. Yeah, because I need both. I don't even know if I can get both. Because they're both accessory slots. I guess there must be torso pieces that I can use. I think I just have to get lucky with RNG here. I'm literally going to go with Ramza, and I'm going to keep attacking him until one of them hits. Even though it's a 17% chance. I just have to get good RNG. And I'll reset the fight as many times as I need. Got one. Oh, he's almost dead, actually. I can hit him with one of these. Or he gets to go. That might kill him, actually. Do I have a cleric or princess NPC? Not that I'm aware of. Nope. Hey, I got him. Does that end the fight? Please say yes.
You are strong. More than I can overcome. As much as it galls me, there is no denying that.
For fuck's sake.
I await you in the Undercroft. There is no more fitting a place for us to settle this.
Cool. Yet another absolutely boneheaded fight.
I care not where.
The end of this game is a
You'll not
fucking
elude me
travesty.
again.
They know Dispel now, which cures like Isuna, but also includes Stop and Vamp. Oh, they get custom spells that we can't get. Sick. Alright, just get me out of here. Thank God I did all the leveling I did on Ramza, because otherwise we would have stopped by now. We would have quit this playthrough. He's literally carrying me through all these fights.
It's time. Very well.
Everyone else is pretty much just drawing aggro.
Understood.
It's time.
If he gets in and hits them, they just die.
Marquis Elmdor, I know not what has befallen you, but it matters no longer. For you are no longer a man. Using the power of the Auracite, you are become a Lucavi. I need no other reason to strike you down. Whatever the cost, I will rid the world of your evil.
That too is a desire. No different from that of all men.
Yeah, everyone wants
Your
something.
life's
You want
flame
something.
matters. Do you think you can resist being consumed by it? Every deed left undone. Every failure.
Darkness?
Every
Sora!
regret will give rise to desires that call the darkness. And when it answers, what would your most fervent desire invoke, I wonder? Mayhap you will experience a miracle akin to that which saw your friend rise again. But in all likelihood, you will become one of us. For there is no man in whom darkness does not reside. Do you see them?
Yeah, I get it.
Souls of the tormented.
Men are inherently evil and
In
corrupted.
life, they too bore darkness in
That's
their
why
hearts,
we justify do what we're doing.
and now they serve it. What say you, Ramza?
More undead, huh?
Will you not join them?
Cool. This is definitely, yeah, one of the more... I don't even know how to describe this kind of English. Fancy? Old-timey? Medieval? What the fuck is that?
The dark within.
Zalera.
Embrace it now, and thus, head dying, join my legion of undeath.
Does he have a seat you can sit in? What is going on with his torso?
The Marquis is made a demon. What devilry is this?
Told ya. Oh no, those are his legs. Okay. It looked like a little chair that you would like sit in. He would fly you around. I was very confused. Objective, huh? That makes my job very easy. Ramza, you know what to do.
Death beckons you.
Nightmare inflicts status elements. Oh, it's this shit again.
Dread rabbit you.
Literally the exact same thing that Cuchulainn did. Gotta have anti-doom. God, this game's balance is a fucking disaster. I can't believe they didn't fix this for the remaster. It's like mind-blowing that they let this fly. I guess they just really didn't want people to get mad at them for changing the game too much, but boy, it would have been a better game if they had.
The Auracite transformed Marquis Elmdor into this abomination.
It did. The stones
Should have been more
are
of a
great
remake than a
magics,
remaster.
and they have the ability to manifest one's deepest desire. Well and good if a desire is noble, but those faced with death amidst battle are wont to wish for one thing above all else: power. So it was with Wiegraf. He was ignorant of the Auracite's secret until it answered him at death's door, and its darkness consumed him, turning him into a Lucavi. I can only assume the same fate befell Marquis Elmdor and Cardinal Delacroix as well. Your brother Isolud learned of this foul truth and died fighting it.
That he should have stood against such evil. He was brave indeed. I see now that you speak.
You
the
really
truth,
didn't have anywhere to
Ramza.
go. It's
But
just
there is one thing
fucking
I would yet know.
stuck in a room with a
For you to
monster.
ask. If Wiegraf
Sure,
only
bravery,
learned the
I guess.
truth of the stones on the brink of death, what of my father?
Think Auracite's gonna be
What
part of the
knowledge has
MSQ?
he of this?
There's a good chance. I think it's already
tried to
shown
tell
up
you earlier,
in the MSQ. I'm trying to think now.
Such irony that ones born into power should stridently.
There's a decent
disparage
chance
his
because of Dawn Trail spoilers,
seeking power.
but I think we might actually have some Auracite in the MSQ. We don't know yet.
Yet power is that which paves the path to peace. For want of it, our kingdom knew defeat. The vanquisher from vanquished it divides, and from it, order does in turn arise.
What is going on with your mouth? Are those teeth? Are those knives?
You who wield demonic power would speak of order. Peace that is begotten by such is no peace at all. My brother believed in the cause and served faithfully. But you fiends slaughtered him as if he were less than livestock. The way his body was torn apart. Whatever monstrosity did the deed clearly reveled in the carnage it wrought. Ramza is right.
Oh my god,
The pursuit
finally.
of power.
It only took
You have been
hard
consumed
evidence
by darkness
of exactly what
and
I was
twisted
saying.
into abominations.
Meliadur.
Yeah, the white Auracite is a different thing than like regular Auracite. White Auracite is really just like it holds a shit ton of ether. That's kind of all it does.
Glib you are.
So it's kind of weird that it has the same name,
Unto you
but it's like a different color. They really should have called it something else.
Where this stone did come
Maybe they
into
didn't
my
think of that
hand,
when they were first writing it, A Realm Reborn,
upon me
because they were just trying to get the game out of the door.
bestowed by your Lord Father. And now the name of he
Yeah, I
who
don't
slew
think
your
there's any Orsite until potentially
It was
Dawntrail.
Lord Falmarv did the deed.
I might be forgetting an instance of it, but all right, Ramza, you know what to do. More talking. Never mind.
Ramza, forgive me for treating you as a heretic. From the first, you tried to tell me the truth.
Wow.
But I refused to listen. I'm truly sorry.
Rams is like, finally, it was all worth it.
Believe such a far-fetched tale. I might have done the same in your place.
One person finally changed their tune.
Fight as comrades now. Together, we will avenge Isilud. I must concentrate.
All right. Anyways, get up there and punch him. Maybe it's like unaspected Orsites. It's like clear aether stones. Maybe that could be it.
A grave mistake.
I could see that being the case.
The next move is key.
Can't get rid of Doom, so a bunch of people are gonna die. That's fine. That's gonna hit all my guys. Don't want that. They'll be fine.
For victory.
Might as well summon. Why not? A bit of damage helps. Yeah, Doom can only be cured by the White Staff, so I would have to bring that on Doppel.
Beckons you.
Bind.
Embrace
Immobilize. Oh, stop. Cool.
Whatever it takes.
You shall have no mercy.
Choco Isuna.
I will.
This game sure does love extremely specific mechanic interactions. To its extreme detriment, in my opinion, but the mileage may vary.
Down with you!
Whence comes this power
Did I get him?
that I
Hey, there we go. Ramza once again. Hard carry.
fall?
No puzzle in this game cannot be defeated by extreme amounts of damage.
Full many stricken souls for power still yearn. Their mournful cries for succor going unheard.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Falmarv. Hope with you.
Monk carry just like that other game? Yeah. Haste Temper Monk all over game, except we don't even need to buff Ramza. He's just that strong. Cool. Anyways, another one down. I do wonder, do named NPCs like Mustadio and the other characters have in-game cutscenes if you bring them into battle? Like, do they talk? Or once they become like a playable unit, they're just out of the story? Because we haven't used them since they became playable.
I was led to believe that the church.
So if they have
saw
an
the stone
actual
solely to
storyline,
bring
then
to
I
life
don't know
the
what it is.
legend of the Zodiac Braves.
How many Aurosites am I up to?
Let the
No idea.
Marquis and
Probably like
others used
5 or
their
6.
power to become Lucavi, and they thought it justified. The mere notion fills me with dread. These are not the miracles of legend, but the gravest evil.
The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isolde alike. Even Wiegraf knew naught until he lay near death. Like as not, Lord Fulmarv bestows the stones without revealing their secret. 'Tis only when the bearer has struck a pact and risen as a Lucavi that he brings them into the fold. Which leads me to wonder, how many have thus joined him?
What is it that they seek? That my father seeks?
The Final Fantasy game. They're trying to
cannot see
bring
their
back a
ends.
god. They love doing that shit.
If we are to judge from the massacre at Riovanes, they possess power enough already to drive an army to its knees.
Most of the uniques have extra lines during some of the story battles if they're in your party. Agrius in particular has been a highlight for me. That is unfortunate.
There must be
We
a
haven't
reason,
heard any of
and
that.
that reason is our answer.
Surely they stay
Well,
their hands for something.
That's on the game for
The tales depict the Lucavi
making
as
locking story behind
savage
gameplay.
beings.
Why
Cannot
give
be
me an
felled
entire
by
chapter
men.
where I have to build up a squad of randos
They
and
do not
then
appear to be the
lock story
undying
behind
demons
not
of which
using
the
them?
legends speak?
Legends are but stories, I suppose.
Bad call.
Embellished with each retelling. After centuries, who is to know how much has been changed?
Lord Fulmarv refrains from using his power to wreak wanton destruction. Instead,
Yeah,
preferring
another
to
point
operate in
removed.
the shadows towards some unknown goal. And as he succumbed,
I don't know if that's enough for a
Marcus
point,
Eldor
but
spoke
this
of
game,
salvation for souls who
I don't think it's going to
yearn
get
for
higher
power.
than a 6 out of 10.
But
I don't
what
know if it's 5 out of 10
salvation
territory,
could
because I think that's what I
possibly
rated
offer?
FF10, and it's not that bad.
The self-same power bestowed by the
Story-wise,
Aurosite,
anyways.
to wield which is to become Lucavi. My father entrusted me with this, the Sagittarius Stone. It seems he saw me as a candidate for his demonic horde.
So far,
Learn how long I've
the
been about
community's
everything.
favorite Final Fantasies
I
for
feel
me
an
have
utter
been,
fool.
like, all the
Rosa,
worst ones.
I entrust the Aurosite to
Actually,
you.
that's not true. FF10 was really
I
just a
no longer
stinker.
have need of it.
7 I enjoyed, 4 I enjoyed, 6 I enjoyed. This game is not
But
great.
in return, I ask a favor. Take me with you. It is
Although
my
I also
duty to
see
stop
everyone
my
who says
father.
that these games are their favorites are people
Your
who played
aid
them when
would
they
be
originally
most
came out.
welcome, Meliador. Let us journey together.
Yeah, 12 people shit talk 12, but it's
Wherever
actually one of my
father
favorites.
may
Same with
be at
8.
present, he will eventually return to
Everything
our
that
headquarters in
Final
Lorne.
Fantasy fans don't like, I do.
That is where we must go. But ere we set forth, there is something important I must mention. At my father's orders, the Capricorn Stone has been delivered to someone who I can only assume is another candidate. Your brother, Count Dicedog.
Oh no, I have to kill Dicedog.
My brother.
Yeah, 7 is definitely... I don't know if 7 or 10 is the more overrated game. I did enjoy 7, I actually did like it. It just wasn't nearly as good as it had been built up to be. It was a solid 7 out of 10.
Find the truth.
Never beat 12, but the start of the game's so boring. Yeah, I can see that with 12. It does have a pretty slow start. I just really like the gameplay of 12. Story's decent. Could have been a lot better. The gameplay is like stellar.
Search the Eastern Hall. He was injured when he sprung his cell. He couldn't have run far.
Oh.
Orin, what's happened? You're bleeding.
Your Majesty, there is something I must tell you.
You mustn't speak.
I beg you.
Yeah, if you're into like if you're playing the game specifically for difficulty, I think this game is great. Like if you're a big like Dark Souls, you know, general other tactical RPG fan, or you play for like hardest difficulty and stuff like that, I think you'd really enjoy this game. If you don't like that kind of thing, this game is not going to be good.
On charges of treason.
I knew this game wasn't going to be easy. I didn't think it would be this poorly designed. So much of the difficulty is advanced knowledge, which sucks.
The High Confessor's plot.
I did not think the counterman who would plot at
What happened to Delita? I don't know. He just kind of fucked off at some point. I don't remember what he was doing.
Are you safe? Please open the door, Your Majesty.
But if not your father, then who? Why go to such lengths to frame him?
It was...
Your Majesty, has he harmed you?
We found him! He's in here!
Oh, there's Delita. Speaking of,
My lord?
I forgot he got promoted,
Stand up, turn,
and then he
walk
killed
back through the door. But
one of the dukes.
Lord Commander,
I forget which one.
It was not a request.
as you command, my lord.
I beg you, hurt him no further.
This is a foolish thing you've done, Orin.
Traitor! You have no right to speak to me!
You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You were not alone in praying for the demise of that blustering oaf. Far more rejoiced than not, in fact. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain.
I am in no mood for japes.
Why would you do such a thing, Delita?
Great question.
I told you, didn't I? I worked to see you made a queen for true.
One day we'll figure out your motivations.
For true. You wish only to use me like the rest.
You do not trust me. You trust me or you don't, Avelia. Which is it?
I want to trust you. I do. But it is not such an easy thing.
Return to your chambers. I would have words with Orin.
Please do not hurt him.
I won't. You have my word.
I'm gonna let him bleed out, though. Monkey paw curls. Hit him with the
What I
old
meant to do is done.
double closed
I only
door to think you
sought
went
to
through.
Clear my father's name. Go on. Just make it quick.
Stop your whimpering. I do not mean to kill you. That would be a waste.
What use could you possibly see in me?
Your loyal service.
Again, you jape. I would die before I bent my knee in your service.
No. No, you would not. As was the will of the Black Lion, I am going to bring down the northern sky. And when that sky falls, the land of Ivalice will again be made level. Then I build a new kingdom for Avelia. The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course.
He really is just trying to build his own kingdom with blackjack and
Are
hookers.
you mad?
Far from it. You know what I did.
I kind of thought that that was just like
It is undeniable.
cover for his actual motivation, but no, that is what he's trying to do.
A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order and leads a wayward kingdom.
All right,
from the midst
sure.
of chaos.
I don't know why.
The masses yearn for a hero. I give them what they wish.
using aught and all to forge your legend. Even me.
Is that so wrong? What? Do you mean to kill me? I know full well the High Confessor himself sent you, Valmafra. Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no? Do it then. Stab me with that dagger. What's the matter? You need only plunge the blade into my heart. If you will not, then do not blame me for this.
All right. Don't know why she hesitated. I guess they did have a thing going on.
It's just over here.
Beg pardons, my lord. I cannot keep your pace.
So does Delita just want to be famous? Like, I don't... I'm still very confused as to what he wants.
Lord Father. I need you to take a look at something over here.
Yeah, that was not the best scream. They've had much better in this game, but hers was okay.
Catch.
Oh?
It's gonna eat all the stones? Yeah, maybe.
Mushroom?
Of course. It's moss fungus, my lord. Poisonous stuff.
Oh, is this how we find out that
Not something you'd want in your stew either. It gets you in the
his
end.
father was poisoned?
So I hear.
I already chanted her for that scream.
Do you think we should be getting back now, my lord?
What has you so terrified?
Don't you know, my lord? Moss fungus grows only on corpses. And, well, they say it's a bad omen to find it growing on a family grave. The house falls as the cap rises, or so they say.
On your way then.
Oh,
And Dice Dark knew about moss fungus.
kind thanks, my lord.
So I guess this is the
Your fee is promised.
evidence that
The rest
Dice Dark killed their father.
could help you forget what you've seen.
Forget what?
Attaboy.
Lord brother.
Alright. All the fucking way over there. Alright. New stuff at the outfitter, you say. Let's see. Oh, the air knife. Classic. Rune Blade, another classic. Oh, magic attack power goes up. Interesting. New crossbow. New spear. Now we're done with Dragoon. Crystal helm. Mirror mail. Ooh. Oh yeah, the ability to flee from overworld fights is a new remaster thing. I did hear about that, and yeah, that's a nice feature. There is some quality of life in this. Unfortunately, I wish they had just fixed the base game itself, but I digress. I'll buy one of these. Fuck it.
Thank you.
Wouldn't happen to have like ribbons I can buy, would you? Nope. But this has vampire immunity. Is that the only thing? Wow, it sure is. So you need the Japamala for everybody. And I guess you just get anti-KO from somewhere else?
May I help with aught else?
Sure, whatever.
Good day to you, Master
New
Spirit.
errands. I don't care about errands at this point. We're just getting the game done. 2 Egros. So I got to get the ribbon, but it's a long process. Yeah, apparently this game has side quests. I just didn't know about it because I never ran into any.
No guards.
Yeah, I guess we would need chemists. If we didn't want to have immunity for it, but we want to have a fix for it, yeah, we need a chemist with holy water. So I guess you would just have everyone... Again, that means you have to level chemist on everybody to get that. Not a ton, but you would have to do it if you haven't already. Which is the story of this game's design process. It's a strategy game, but the strategy is that you have to have the right jobs and the right abilities, not actual tactics.
You can rely on me. Let's have it.
We shall not lose.
To battle.
Honestly, after this, I might play a Fire Emblem game off stream just to play a better game. That's like a better tactical RPG.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
I don't know which one I'm going to play, but I'm kind of jonesing for a better tactical RPG at this point.
Think, brother. He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder.
I did hear that Fire Emblem Engage actually has good gameplay. It's just the story that sucks. Which I might check that out.
What he said. Why, Dystag? Why?
What are you saying? I know naught of this.
Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven! How could you kill your own father?
Count Dystag! Lord Salbark, what in the world are you doing?
Can we not do this right now?
Salbark is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Yeah, the strategy for this game is to have the strategy guide. It's all prior knowledge.
Salbark!
Which is misery. Defeat Dystag. Alright. Ramza, you know the drill.
Ramza, forgive me. It is all as you've said.
Is that the entire Chapter 4 plotline? Is everyone realizes Ramza was right the whole time?
Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well.
We're 2 for 2.
Or to feed his own ambition. He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
Sure. I'm down.
Dystag murdered father.
Yeah, you go into a fight, you get your ass kicked to see what the fight is, and then you just go into the shop, get everything you need, and then go back in. Which is just a tremendous waste of fucking time.
Why do you turn against me? The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more.
It's not really strategy. Like, there are no actual tactics involved.
Has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown? That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be. And what house is greater now than ours? It is only right that
What's funny is that I actually think most Final Fantasy games do strategy better than this game.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be
You can get through just about every fight in the other Final Fantasy games just by through tactics and strategy, even if you're underleveled. This game is the opposite, which is bizarre.
And livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured
It should be reversed.
But you, Lord Brother,
Three Houses is I've already played. Three Houses is probably one of the most popular, if not the most popular, Fire Emblem game. I only played it once, but it was very good.
I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule.
The only thing you might not like about Three Houses is the social aspect of having to talk to the NPCs and shit. Some people don't like that.
Who has
I didn't mind
earned
it,
you
but
the right to wield your sword
your mileage
of
may vary.
justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me. You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you
I want social aspects. I'd play a Persona. That's fair. All right, Ramza. I don't think you can get up there fast enough, unfortunately. So we're gonna take a couple turns, going the long way. $500 HP, sure. More than double my health, why not? You have 700, sure. I literally don't know what I would do if I didn't have Ramza fucking jacked to be a monster.
Dystark, I struggle to believe this of you, brother. Our
Played
father was good to
FF1
us.
through 10, getting all achievements for each one.
did
Oh,
you
nice.
kill him?
I didn't even do that.
Tell me.
2D stuff was fast. Once you get to the remakes and PS1 stuff, it takes forever to complete one game. Yeah, the old Final Fantasy games are actually not that long. It's not until 7 that they start getting potentially pretty long.
Do you despise me so?
Even they are not that long, though.
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart.
I think 10 is where they really started to be,
Something
like,
is useful or
egregiously
no is all
long.
that matters. And illegitimate as you are,
I think 10, 12, and 13 were all very long. Longer than they should have been.
What? Is that the way of it with father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful. My turn.
Alright. Yeah, I can't get close enough. Alright, well, just gonna have to buff on the way there.
No turning back.
Which means that when we get to Dystark, he'll die in one shot instead of two. More talking.
Save your words, Ramza. Our brother hears them not. He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
4, 5, 6 were great. 7 back in the 90s was a huge shift from 2D to 3D. 8, 9 were great. It was after 10 the franchise lost that I can't wait vibe. Yeah, 10. A lot of people love 10. It's one of my least favorites. The only game I dislike more than 10 is 13. But I liked everything up until 9.
If living were a sin, why did the gods create us? Man is a covetous creature that murders his own
I totally get people like really falling in love with 1 through 9. I don't know what it is about 10 that gets people, but
to that end, if such were a sin,
fans of that game, I truly don't understand.
We at least know this man's
I don't think highly of this franchise anymore. I don't blame you. They haven't really done what they built the franchise on in a long time.
Tis pathetic beyond words.
Not for like 20
To
years.
think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem, but now I see he is lower than the lowest beast.
I love 14.
Cannot be suffered
That's the
to
reason I got
stain
into
the
Final
veiled
Fantasy,
name
but
any longer.
they have changed a lot.
My own hands.
Yeah, if you're looking for a proper JRPG, Dragon Quest is the way to go. Dragon Quest XI was amazing. DQ11 was excellent. One of my favorite playthroughs on this channel. So glad we played it. We will get around to the 1 through 3 remakes for Dragon Quest eventually.
Come on.
But yeah, Final Fantasy just hasn't done turn-based stuff in like 25 years. Like not since FF10. Yeah, I like 16 a lot actually. Its battle system wasn't amazing. I thought it was fine. Like I enjoyed it. But yeah, if you're looking for like an actual JRPG, Final Fantasy really doesn't do that anymore. Maybe they will, now that Expedition 33 got all the acclaim it did. That would be nice. But who knows? Squire difficulty, enemies appear to take 10% more damage and allies appear to take 50% less damage. Oh, really? That all it changes? I mean, that's kind of all I need. Because the incoming damage from enemies was so fucking ridiculous that I couldn't handle it. So if that's what changes, then yeah, I'm fine. I'll take it. Got walled because of controls and stuff in 16 to get the rest of the achievements. Yeah, the controls weren't phenomenal. They were functional, but I kind of get that. I'm taking half damage. I'd be getting one-shotted. Jesus Christ. I don't think I ever did all the endgame stuff in 16.
Good progress.
We did a lot of the side content, though. Actually, now that I say that, no, I didn't. I definitely didn't. Is there even any point to doing this? We're just gonna kill him with Ramza. Yeah, if you want to beat this game on the hardest difficulty, you have to like cheese it, like fully abuse everything you can. Because I think the game expects you to, which is what's really throwing me, because I don't play games like that and I never have. Yeah, it's like, I literally don't need to do anything with anybody but Ramza.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, Tactician's literally just a damage modification. Takes whatever damage values the engine spits out, reduces them by 30% if they're damaging enemies, and increases them by 20% if they're damaging allies. Wow, that's really shitty difficulty. That's like the laziest you can possibly be. That sucks.
I needed that. Many thanks.
So this entire game really is just a DPS check. They don't really care about anything except status immunities and DPS. That's massively disappointing. I can't target you? You fucking kidding me? Alright. Strategy my ass. Math / arithmetic is a separate filter on Tactician where its damage to enemies is reduced by 65%.
Very well.
Fucking alright. Sure.
Know your place.
What a mess. This game really should have been remade, not remastered. This game had so much praise, I didn't realize it was as much of a disaster as it was. Oh, you can attack me from there? Alright. Cool. And you all have dual wield. Cool.
It's up to me. How to proceed.
Yeah, 90 is 50%. I'd be getting hit for 180. I think you are genuinely just supposed to overlevel all of your units. I think they expect you to be like level 60 by this point. That is the only thing that makes sense. Because the damage is just too high for anything else to make sense. Like, there's nothing I can do about just getting hit for all of my health before I can do anything.
Whatever it takes.
This game really is just a level check. Yeah, like there's so many, like I heard Thunderlord Sid, like the NPC you get, he's like crazy wicked busted. So if you use him, it's trivializes the entire game. Which I might use eventually, but Ramza already trivializes enough, so I haven't needed to. Chapter 4, level 60, yeah. This game is all about level. I am level 30. Like 30 to 40 across the board. And I've grinded for I don't know how many hours off stream. Yeah, I didn't realize this game was as grindy as it was. I would not recommend it in the future.
Come on.
Doesn't respect your time in the slightest. 54%. Can I just move past you? Nope. I'll have to do this. It's an item that gives you regen and re-life. You never stay dead. Oh, interesting. That would be handy.
Steel your nerves.
I think they do expect you to stone grind, and I stone grinded for like 3 or 4 hours off stream to get Ramza up to the point he is, and apparently that's not enough. So, yeah, I really don't know what they were thinking. Of all the 80%, by the way, of all the things that they were going to rebalance in this game, I can't believe the game itself wasn't one of them.
Come on.
I mean, in the one undead fight, there were like level 30s and 40s, and then one of them was like for some reason randomly level 50. One of the ghosts that showed up. Like, it is just straight up a... You gotta have the exact jobs they expect you to and have the levels. The actual strategy doesn't really matter. That and hope you get good RNG. He's moved into my kill zone, you fool!
I must concentrate.
Everyone has ridiculous evasion, ridiculous damage, ridiculous health. 80% chance, by the way.
It must be done.
Alright. Hey, can you reach him from there? Ah, just out of range. There's also so many hidden stats. I got brought up last stream, but there's so much that is hidden from the player that I just don't understand why. Like, the fact that we're doing more damage with jump on Samurai than we were with Dragoon makes no sense. I don't know why.
Surely not.
There we go. Like, I don't see any of the formulas, so I just fucking... I just guess.
Nothing can stop me.
No. Double hand apparently doesn't scale with jump, and we had that on Dragoon as well, so... It's not that.
All the sacrifice and sordidness. Only to
Like, we had pretty much all the exact same gear and abilities on Dragoon, and it just wasn't doing any damage. And then we switched to Samurai with the same abilities, and it's doing more.
Who calls to me?
God damn it.
Power. Yes. Power to realize my desire.
Unless there's like a glitch or something? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't care. We're not playing this game after day, regardless of whether or not I beat it.
What? What is this abomination?
The story is good. It's not good enough to make up for the shitty gameplay.
So this is what it is to be a god.
Oh,
my foolish
great.
brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain, a tool to be discarded when it breaks.
suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind a dagger keen left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zalbag, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel you now shall pay.
The fight's still going? Or are we in cutscene land now? Oh, he got raptured. See ya.
And on the baseborn whelp, my gaze now falls.
Hey, can you do that in combat? Because if you can, I'm gonna be real upset. Please tell me that's a cutscene power. We're about to find out. Don't go first. And don't use Nightmare.
Come on.
Okay. Oh, he goes... at 10? I get 2 turns before he does? Alright. See ya, I guess. Unless this is a weird gimmick where the more damage I do, the more it comes back to bite me. Can't reach. Yeah, thank God in most boss fights they have no ads. Really, Elmdor was the only one to have ads. Like, I can, if it's just a boss that I have to chew through with damage, they're the easiest fights in this game, as long as they don't have crazy mechanics. Because Ramza is a monster. Just wait here, it doesn't matter. Just go here and heal Ramza, just in case.
Stay calm now, I should be fine.
Like, when each ad does, like, 75% of the damage that the boss does, it kind of defeats the purpose.
So you too cried out for power, and in so doing played into their hands.
When faced with like, you too would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low, but such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world. The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute. Yet in your lust you sought it, and now you have slain Zalbag.
No, Zalbag's just in a better place.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hounding that which brought us to this pass. For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere.
It's your fault that I'm evil. Rah. Anyways. Oh, hold up. Level 46, by the way.
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless. But it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
In words so bold, this feeble
I do actually like the mid-battle cutscenes. I just wish they had something other... something else to talk about.
Do not underestimate
It's the same conversation every time of, hey, you're evil. Nuh-uh, it's... I should be evil. It's my duty to be evil. You all made me evil.
In the name of her
And then Ramza goes, I'll kill you. See, there we go. And then he does. That's like every mid-battle cutscene. Ramza goes, you're wrong and you're evil. And they go, nuh-uh. And he goes, alright, I'm gonna kill you now. Yeah, dual-wielding Monk has been crazy. I wasn't sure if it worked with the barehanded stuff with Monk, but turns out it does. Real good. As you can tell by my damage, it's working out great. It's the only thing getting me through this game, actually. Do I try and do anything? Oh, fuck it, I hit him with Cyclops, why not? Some fights took over 30 minutes because I barely did damage. Yeah. This game's balance is fucked. It's the worst of any game I've played in the Final Fantasy franchise. They really did just, like, plug a bunch of numbers in and pray that they would get a good game out of it. And, well, enough people bought it that they wanted to remake it. About all I can say.
I'll grow stronger yet.
I think what really annoys me is that the enemies' levels don't equal mine. The fact that I'm fighting level, like, 40 enemies, and I need to be level 60 to fight them. Like, they're getting damage calculations outside of, like, the game mechanics. Which for a strategy RPG really isn't great. Oh, you're dead.
It's over! Ramsay! Such power at my command. Yet still surpassed by mortal man. A curse upon you, Ramsay!
Hard to look at. Kind of hurts my eyes. Like screen shake effect. Oh, you can't even see it because the FPS isn't enough on stream. Yeah, the power of some crazy demon undone by just getting punched really hard.
Dice Dog. Zalbog.
Don't be sad.
In the end, our enemies got what they sought.
They were the worst the whole game.
Fallen, and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name...
No, let this house fucking fall.
No.
Fuck the nobility.
'Twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Fulmarv. Alma?
Fucking knock this castle down. Knock all the castles down.
Find you. This I swear.
Turns out the Corpse Brigade was right. Never thought I'd say it, but they had the right of it. You really can't work with any nobles except for Ramza. They're all bad. I guess maybe Cid. He's the only other one. Alright. Malond. Is there anything new I can buy here?
Welcome, after all in particular.
Nope. Cool. Oh, I forgot to equip Mirror Mail. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Are you happy? Thank you. Will that be? Don't be.
Not for Ramza, so who cares?
By all means.
Yeah. $17 physical attack power. Jesus. Alright. No. Is this the final battle? Are we finally there?
Do you know?
Oh, we didn't even have to kill him. They did.
What it is
Great.
you do?
Gave me some time.
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now.
I don't understand.
The boy heretic, he has frustrated our every move.
Yeah, I have.
And now
You frustrated me too.
Your aid is no longer required.
But the Knights Templar answered to me.
I don't know how long you are, I can tell you. Yeah, you can tell me now. We're not playing this game after today. So if we don't finish it today, then we're not finishing it.
Soon you will live. but you must earn your life. Tell me, where is the entrance to the Necrohole?
2 hours at least if you don't die or get walled.
Would be the only
Okay,
one to know.
well, we have 2 hours.
Now, out with it.
Should be able to finish. Just in time.
Orbon. The vault's beneath the monastery. In
I
the
knew it.
lowest levels, there is a glyph of
I was right.
conveyance, bound by
Only because I played 14 and I already knew the answer.
Of all the places. And how does one break this seal?
I know not. I swear it. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say.
At every turn, the boy. Blame us not. 'Tis your God who has failed you.
Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
Cool. Another sequential battle. All right. How many steps? 3 steps again. All right. I wonder if maybe I should bring Thunderlord Cid, just because I'm literally not using any other unit. And he's supposed to be fuck busted. What level is he? He's already level 42. You know what? Save the Queen. Who has this? Oh, Meliadul. Oh. No, I'll just give you Excalibur. It's better. Items, I guess. Circlets. Mirror mail, I guess. Do you have another bracers? Vasinko had it. He doesn't need it. He's not using it.
Ready and willing.
Just to speed this up.
It's time.
Oh, there's 2 fucking groups again. Great.
You can rely on me.
Let's give you something at least. Sure.
Let's have it. To battle.
Let's see how busted Cid truly is.
Halt! You stand before Malond Cathedral, great seat of the Church of Glabados. None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
I am Ramza Beowulf, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it. My sister, Alma Beowulf, is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar.
Why would they
Volmar
care?
Dengil.
Why would they give a
I
shit?
demand her immediate release.
They're gonna say no. I don't know why you keep trying. They all... Yeah, they hate you. They've been trying to kill you the entire game.
Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege.
Yeah, give up your,
You are foolish
give up
to
your
present
element of
yourself
surprise
before
to
us.
try and
In Saint Ajora's
talk
name,
over the people who have been
will
trying to
carry
kill
out
you
your
for 3
sentence where you
chapters.
stand.
Or 2 chapters. Yeah, 2 chapters. Alright, well. Anyways. Alright, Orlando. Let's see how much damage you can do. Oh, your range is very short. Didn't realize it was that short. Okay. I assume your vertical is nothing? Yeah, okay. Alright, walk forward and get hit. You know the drill. I don't know why I bothered. We also have fast forward. I could be using that to get through these battles faster. I do wish fast forward could be toggled instead of you having to hold it. Alright, go here. This game sucks without a controller? Yeah, I imagine the keyboard and mouse controls are not great. Of course, you hit blindness on me and no one else. I would not recommend keyboard and mouse for most games, personally. Alright, what does the most damage here? 323, holy Christ. That doesn't reach. 323. That applies stop. Stop, doom, KO, right? Stop would be nice.
This fleeting.
Shut up. I don't know what he countered me with. Uh-huh. Missed at a 90% chance, by the way.
I won't give up.
Jump is calculated as physical attack times weapon strength, plus 50% of a polearm is equipped. Yeah, that's weird, because we had a polearm equipped, and it was not doing... It was doing less damage than it was with a katana. So I don't know why that was happening. Would have said I blew my Q-pop? No worries.
Now then.
Go over here and kill these guys. Oh yeah, I can see why Sid is busted. The heal on Shadowblade is ridiculous. It's Gafgarian all over again. Uh-huh. Right. It's just these two guys down here? Yeah, okay. Oh, Ramza wasn't even that big here. Sid just fucking obliterated these guys. He is busted. People were not kidding. Ramsar, another character with story relevance, uses jump, goes airborne, and then has a line of dialogue in battle, such as a response to another. They will come back down to their spot in battle, say their line, then jump back up again. That's really funny. I wish I could have seen that, because we had him as Dragoon for a while. Let's use Dark Behemoths, then two-shot everything? Dark Behemoths. Not familiar. Can you reach him with Holy? You sure can. Alright, Cid, finish us off. You will be coming on every fight from now on, because you are as busted as people said that you were.
Nothing holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Volmov.
I see why Cid gets brought up as much as he does. It is pretty insane. Remember you were having fun and dragging out fights to get crystals? Good times? Yeah. I was having so much fun with this game during the first half, and then it just fucking dropped off a cliff. The leveling curve for this game is the worst of any Final Fantasy game. It's not even close. It's just the one-button pony that breaks everything? Yeah.
As you command.
At this point of the game, thank God he does.
I am ready.
You can rely on me. Eh, Sabbies? Forward.
I don't know if they expected your party to be as strong as Cid by this point in the game.
Pray forgive me, I ought to have called upon you
And they just
sooner,
fucked
but
that
I've
up?
been ever so busy of late.
I really don't know
I remain so evil
how the
now,
balance
so
for
let
this
us
game
make
is as bad as it is.
If you would see your sister
Like, balance is a
return,
hard thing to get perfect, but it's pretty easy to get close.
sight you possess. Refuse.
Like, it's just a numbers game at the end of the day, so I really don't know what happened,
Are we of an understanding?
like, during development, and also why they didn't fix it in the remaster.
I surrender naught until
Literally, all you have to do is match the
before me
numbers.
hale and whole.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms.
Yeah, this, I mean, I did grind in this game, and I'm still underleveled.
Sister's life.
Having to grind a little bit is not the worst, but there's still an expectation of, like,
Here are the scriptures.
the player is going to be spending time on this game. You want to respect the time that they're spending. You don't want to be forcing them to do the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. Right? A little bit of grinding is fine. A little bit of repetition is fine. You generally want to avoid it as much as possible. This game, I think you're supposed to spend most of the game grinding. And the, like, 25% of the game is actually spent progressing the story.
Is to test it at the correct location.
Which is just bad.
Then we have what we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away. Propriety dictates that he make
Yeah, of course you're gonna fucking try and kill me. Why wouldn't you?
I should have known. But I warn you.
Like, again, it's the leveling curve is so poor. The game was fine for level, and then you hit chapter 3 and it just falls off a cliff. Like, they fuck it so badly. I don't know what happened. I don't know how this happens. Did they just not have time? They had time when they were making the remaster. Like, if it was a choice, why would they make that choice? What motivated them to? What was the reasoning? Was it just that they wanted you to keep playing the game? Was this another casualty of the Square Enix mandate that every game must have a set number of hours for a playthrough? Is that what happened? And they were like, well, the only way to get more playtime in the game is to force them to keep doing random encounters. So we'll just jack up the levels and force them to hit it, and if they don't, then they can't get through. We'll just wall them with stats. Is that why? Because this came out in 97, right? So when did they start doing that? I don't know, because I know Square Enix has that problem. Of there's like a management mandate that every game must be 40 hours to completion or whatever it is. I'm wondering if this game's leveling curve is a casualty of that, because that would make sense. And it would also make sense why they didn't change it, or they just didn't change it because they didn't want to change it too much from the original because people would complain. But they made multiple difficulty settings, although they're pretty lazy difficulty settings. They're just damage multipliers. So maybe they just didn't have time or didn't want to put in the effort. Maybe. Japan, June 97. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That might explain why this game's leveling curve is as bad as it is. I can't say for sure because I would need to be a fly on the wall in the development studio at the time. But that could genuinely be it. 237.
Prepare yourself.
All right.
Whatever it takes.
Because this is really, really bad. Like, again, it's the worst of any game we've played in the Final Fantasy. Actually, I think it might actually be the worst leveling curve of any game I've played. I truly can't think of another RPG that has a worse leveling curve.
Defy me at your peril.
Speed this up. Oh, is there no more Doom coming? Oh, they're breaking my power guard.
You care
Cool.
only for the scriptures now. What of the stones?
I mean, Doom's a shitty mechanic anyway, so the fact that they used it, what, like 3 times?
But as things stand, she is of greater value to us.
No other Final Fantasy game uses Doom that much for
Greater
good reason.
value?
Very gimmicky.
What use could you have for her still?
Yeah, so leveling curve
Why
is
keep my sister alive
the
when you took no
increase of
pause in
levels in the
disposing of
enemy
your own son?
in comparison to the
Our affairs are
increase
not for
of the
you to
levels of the main, the party, the player's characters.
your handful of stones.
Just going through the critical path, right? Like
I must concentrate.
doing everything that's on the way to the main objective without doing side content. That's the leveling curve. And the leveling curve is good when they stay pretty close, right? They raise at the same angle. Leveling curves are bad when they separate, right? Either the player gets too overleveled or the enemies get too overleveled or what have you. Generally speaking, if the enemies get too overleveled, the player can compensate by doing random encounters to bring themselves back up and to match the curve, right? That's the RPG special of going out and fighting people in the overworld. We've been doing it for fucking 40 years. 50 years almost. No, 40 years. If you get the player overleveled, that's worse because the player can't bring their own level down, right? So, generally speaking, you want to avoid that. This game has the enemy levels fucking shoot into space, and the player is like over here. So, in order to grind all the way up to the enemy level, you have to spend God knows how much time doing the random battles to get back up, which is really, really bad. You don't want players to be spending that much time grinding, because grinding is repetition, and repetition is death. Did you level by using the same 5 units throughout the game? Yes. This has been the same squad that since we've had since the start. There's one person that we've left out. There's one additional person, but that was it.
You're finished. Such
Oh, I crit.
strength.
Confound it. How can the boy be so strong? Whence springs his might?
Power of these hands,
Could it
baby.
be he is protected by the Auracite and blessed with the opposing force of light? If so, he will not be easily.
Yeah, there are ways to
We must
flatten out the
serve our
curves.
vengeance another time.
There is, oh, do you really only have to kill one of them again? Is this shit? Alright. There is, diminishing returns of, multiplying XP by the player's level in comparison to the enemy level. And then you just apply a multiplier and make sure they don't get too high. That's one way to keep it, contained. That's a negative feedback loop. You can also just set level caps. That's one of the easiest ways, is just level cap the player. They can't go above a certain level until they do stuff in the story. That works. You can have level scaling for the enemies. Final Fantasy VIII did that, where they were just equal to the player's level. That one's a very controversial one. A lot of people don't like that. But your mileage may vary. I didn't mind it, but I see people's complaints, because it kind of takes away one of the core parts of an RPG, right? If you're just making the level the same. You know? The number might not as well even be there. There are plenty ways to do it and to, you know, modify it, tweak it. But in old games, they just had to try and keep it close. And for the most part, Final Fantasy was really good at that. Not this one. This one, they were very bad. Yeah, it's one of the nice things about RPGs is that if you are struggling, because there is still a skill component of like knowing what tactics and strategies to use and what abilities and whatnot. And if you're not good at that and you don't want to spend, you know, you're just struggling with it in general because it's just not clicking for you or whatever it is, for whatever reason, or just you're busy and got shit to do, you can overlevel, right? And just make the fights easier. That's sort of a way that the player can... That's one of the tools in the player's toolkit to circumvent the developer's problems. But if you level scale, you can't do that. So for a certain audience, it makes the game much more frustrating because they do have to like figure out exactly how the devs want them to overcome problems rather than just being able to be like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to commit more time and get through the game that way. And if they have fun, who's to say they're playing the game wrong, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. It's just preference. Tactics Ogre Reborn was great for level cap. Yeah, there are other tactics games. I might check them out because this game had a lot of potential but really fucked it up at the end. And I'm wondering if other tactics games fix the end game. Because like if this game just had better balance, it'd be a 9 out of 10. Easy. It would be one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. It's the fact that the balance is as atrocious as it is that drops it to like a 6.
It's time. You can rely on me.
I say give them scaling with a limited range. That's generally what I prefer. Is like they try to keep close to you, but if you're way over leveled, then it just gives up. That's generally my preference.
To arms then.
No turning back.
Like don't use fires on bomb enemies, yeah. Some people really do want to just hit attack and win the game. Fans of Final Fantasy VII are generally that audience, because that game is just mostly hitting them with your biggest attack over and over again. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping.
I like Tactics Ogre better because you had way more units on the battlefield. Okay. That does remind me more of Fire Emblem. You usually field quite a few units in those. Yeah, like the Dark Souls audience is a great example. Some people just wanna get good. Oh, hey, Zalbog.
Zalbog.
Once
you commit the time to figuring out the enemy's patterns and you figure out the strategy, then it's just down to execution.
Why not a Kinslayer
and there's nothing wrong with that. I enjoyed Dark Souls games for a long time.
What have they done?
I don't anymore, just because I don't really crave that level of challenge anymore.
He must not leave this cathedral
but it's a very popular genre. It's spread and exploded ever since Dark Souls came out. One of the reasons why I'm avoiding Expedition 33, because I feel like it's one of those games. Because I've heard that parrying and action commands are like a huge part of that game. And from what I've seen, it seems correct. And I don't want that in my turn-based RPG.
Lord brother, it is I. Do you not know your own blood?
You're a get-gooder. There's nothing wrong with that.
Is that you? What? Where is this place? It's so dark.
The real reason I like this game as much as I do, even despite its flaws, is the job system, which is just the Final Fantasy V job system, which is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. If this game didn't have that, I probably would have quit by now. It's really carrying the game.
Fighting you.
Yet another reason why FF5 is underrated.
Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though
FF5's job system is like the reason it's in my top 3. I fucking love that job system. I really wish it came back in more games. It was so fun to just like try out different combinations and see all the unlocks and all that stuff. Fucking love FF5. It's the reason I wanted to play this game. Can't reach, can I? Nope. Wait, it is. Oh, this shit again. And he hits Sid immediately. Alright, just gonna retry. I will send someone else to be the sacrifice. Sid, you wait right here. Don't go anywhere.
My turn.
Alright. Yeah, it's fucking holy water again. It's like, fucking... They just remembered that vampire... Either they came up with vampire at this stage in development, or they remembered it existed and were like, oh, we should use that. And, I wish they hadn't. I wish they had forgotten. It's the reason I quit playing 10. Yeah, one of the things that really annoys me in this game is the leveling is nonsensical. We had Doppel as a caster for literally the entire game, and for whatever reason their faith is still shit. Like, I just don't understand the stats in this game. Doppel went through like 8 different casters and his faith is still in the toilet. Like, is it only one job class that increases it? And all the other ones do fuck all? Do this.
I must concentrate.
Alright, that's you dead.
Ramza.
Is that a new flare? I have no idea. I sped through it.
I beg you. Kill.
Because Toaster's faith is really high.
The pain.
Is it only Black Mage that increases faith?
I cannot feel my arms.
What's the point of leveling in other classes then?
My legs and
What stats go up on those?
somehow they burn. And my memories, they
I don't know. I wish the game told me.
darkness.
So much hidden from the player.
I'm afraid, Ramza. As I've never been before.
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this.
Nope.
We will find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
Save me the trouble and abandon hope. You're wasting time.
Abandons me.
Yeah, I know Orator can permanently increase them, but I know stats go up depending on what class you have, or what job you have equipped when you level. But I don't. That information is not in the game. I would have to look it up, and I don't look up things for games.
Is that you?
Because part of the critical analysis is what can I learn directly from the game.
Oh God! End it! Please!
So it must. So like, what stats go up on which job?
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
Why? Both of your brothers were fucking terrible to you for the entire game.
Forgive us, Ramza. We have caused you pain.
Yeah, you did.
You must keep Alma safe. The two of you must live on.
You two are partially the reason why all of this shit is happening.
Where once all was darkness, light has returned. Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
Good riddance. Faith for casters and healers. Well, that's the thing, is that Doppel was a caster and healer the entire game, and his faith is in the toilet. It's like 58. So it just wasn't going up, and I don't know why. Oh, I got an elixir. Like, because it worked for other classes. Like, it worked for Toaster. His faith is like 70.
Someone, please.
Still alive? Oh. I don't understand. There's so much in this game that doesn't work as advertised.
Gods have mercy.
Please. They must be stopped.
Your Holiness, hold on.
Oh no, the consequences of your actions.
To the Necrohol.
The Necrohol?
Another critique I have for the story is that Ramza is the same character
But where is it?
for the entire game. He literally never develops.
Beneath Oban.
I really thought they were setting up like a big character development arc for Ramza, and nope.
Stop them.
He is static for the whole game. I was so excited to see him like really
Your Holiness.
sort of come into his own as the hero, and he just stays the same hopelessly optimistic, naive fucking kid the whole time, which was really disappointing. Because part of the reason I love 16 as much as I do is because of Clive's development. Alright, I assume this is the final battle? Final set of battles, at least. It could also be like the team that writes these games, because I know it's like the same team for 5, this game, and 12. Like the Ivalice team, effectively. It could be that that team just doesn't really do character development stories. Which is a shame, because I feel like they have the great setup for it. Final area, but it goes one more map after this. Okay. That's what I figured.
Of course. You can rely on me.
Let's have it. It's time.
Because I know 12 had some character development, but it did also forget that Vaughn was in the game about halfway through.
I will press on with Lord Folmarv.
As you command.
So I guess maybe they're just not good at it. Which is a shame, because character writing was the reason why 7 was as good as it was.
All the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes
People
that
love
demand
7.
such carnage? But the speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy.
I don't know. Defeat all enemies, no problem. Did you know the drill? Oh, I forgot to re-equip our fucking stuff that broke. That's fine. Do that on you. Judgment Blade it is.
Prepare yourself.
Of course they have an archer. They always do. Speed this up. Is that a 20% chance to hit? That still hit me. Brave and Faith don't increase on level. It's magic attack that increases, and each class gets a certain growth rate per class, which can be decimals of growth per level. Oh, then how did Toaster's Faith get so high? Your actual base attack stats grow? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Huh. That's bizarre. Your, like, base stats never change unless you change them manually with Orator. Okay. Sure, I guess. Let's have you start going this way. Fucking Ramza's bravery is 97 and I don't know why.
No turning back.
Whatever, who cares at this point? If I remember correctly, when you increase Brave and Faith in battle, some of it becomes permanent? Oh, does it?
Let me see.
That's how it works? It's just anytime it goes up or down, it stays? At least a little bit? Huh. If it said that in game, I truly missed it. Every 4 points of Shout or Preach, 1 point of permanent boost. Oh! That's why his bravery is so fucking high. That is... Did I read it during the tutorials? I totally forgot.
Now then.
That's on me. That's still a curious mechanic. I won't call it bad. No, Matt, you're right. You're thinking of Faith. If their Faith is over 95 when the battle ends, they leave the party. Brave, if it drops below 5, then they leave. But Brave can be 100 and it doesn't matter.
I must concentrate.
Okay. You could probably take the entire top of that yourself, Sid.
With purpose.
Been a while since I had to deal with the mechanics of this game. Yeah, deal with the mechanics is the right way of putting it. It's fairly esoteric, if I'm perfectly honest. I can see why Fire Emblem took off and this didn't. Yeah, that must have been when I was looking through the tutorials for something and I just kind of didn't pay close enough attention. Because I was looking for something else. That would make sense.
My turn.
Alright, get rid of this guy. So I guess if you want to actually make your characters good, you need to use either the Squire abilities, which I don't think everyone gets except for Ramza, or you have to have Orator. Those are like your only options, because so much scales off Bravery and Faith. Because isn't it like a direct multiplication? Like it's attack power, it's like physical attack times bravery or something? We didn't get Ultima, no. We saw it, but we don't have Ramza as his Gallant Knight class. We have him as Monk. And Orator can miss. Also true. I don't think we would have used Ultima even had we got it, because Ramza is just punching things to death. Oops. Yeah, again, it's another very esoteric mechanic. You can get Ultima even after that part? Oh, can you? That's good. Not just completely missable. Appreciate that, at least. I'm always a fan of unmissable things.
Now then.
Fuck.
What's next?
Fucking just destroying everything. I hate knights. The fuck did you do? Doesn't matter. Cool. You do have gravity. It has like a 30% chance to hit. The times that we've used it. So I have not really depended on it. In fact, I don't think we've used it a single time. Because it's just like, I might as well waste my turn. There we go.
I will tend to matters here. Very good.
Yeah, of course it has a low chance to hit. This game is very dependent on RNG. That's how it does most of its player balancing. Yeah, I assume if you really want to like kill bosses fast, if you're not just hitting them for crazy damage, Graviga is the best way to go. Oh, Alexander. Lady Alexander. Alexandora.
An ancient incantation. What awaits below? Quickly, we must give chase.
Alright, I have to remember to equip all my party with gear again. I forgot they all got busted. I'm not even sure I have enough. I'm shower later. Thanks for stopping by, Matt. Have a good one.
Very well.
I have one power garb left. Diamond helm, I guess. Gravity does have levels like Fire, yeah. Gravity, Gravira, Graviga. More stuff I can learn for you? There is. Why care? Not really. I guess I could get Crush Weapon. That could be good. Sure. Doesn't matter. This should be the final fight, right? Yeah, this game... I guess they expect you to have, like, just a shit ton of items. Which I guess, if you're grinding as much as they expect you to, you would have a shit ton of money.
I am ready.
I guess that makes sense.
As you command. You can rely on me.
Is there a high tier spell of gravity like Fire has Flare? Flare is unrelated to Fire.
All right. At the ready.
Flare is non-elemental damage. It is not fire damage, which doesn't make any fucking sense, but that's the way it is.
We have waited for you,
Ah, this guy, the final villain, I guess.
But no farther.
I don't know who you are, but
The
sure.
stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you. And I, Lothry Wodring, will see you dead and buried.
Not Lothry Wodring. Where's Fulmarv? Great question. I have no idea. Unless there's another battle after this sequential one. There might be. Fulmarv just teleported away.
Lothry, was it?
So I guess maybe there is another map after this?
True nature of the man you serve.
Or another battle?
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the
Unless
clergy
this
of
is where they
Malon,
just decide to end the game,
that was
which...
but a part of our grand
All
design.
right.
After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false. They sought only to seize Ivalice for themselves by placing a puppet on the throne. We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac Stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
Fucking... How many times have I heard this
So
speech?
even his most loyal are kept in the dark.
What are we up to? 20, 30 times?
To the Lucavi.
The strong have a duty to oppress the weak, and I'll do anything I have to become strong.
Lord Folmarv is the one true savior.
Uh-huh.
The second coming of Saint Ajora, who shall lead all men with boundless benevolence. A noble's whelp such as you could never understand the burdens of the common man, much less ease them. With purpose.
Alright, anyways. What you do is irrelevant once I get up to you and hit you. Crush armor again. I see we're still doing this. This is the new gimmick. And you can't get close enough. I'm gonna at least hit him with Shockwave. Odin. Alright, anyways. It's the bad dragon himself. These guys are all level 50. Jesus. At least Odin doesn't KO you. It probably has a chance to, but we got lucky. 42% chance. I don't think it's even worth trying. Go over here and see if we can hit this guy in the back. 60% chance from the back. Great. Well, hit both. Oh, you're going after Ramza. Perfect. Oh, did me mentioning bad dragon stop you in your tracks? I'm sorry. I know that's one of the trigger words. Alright, the bad dragon's gone now. Of course you have fucking ridiculous parry chance. Compression's down. Oh, I hasted him by accident. That's fine. God damn it. Can't reach him. Too slow, Sid. Not gonna hit him in time, just hit this guy. You're taking considerably less damage out of nowhere for some reason. Never mind. Okay. Go over here and heal. That's going to be so far down the line, even though you're hasted. Cura it is.
Now.
God damn it. This guy's going to fuck me. Can I Aura Blast him from here? Nope. Oh, I can use, Chakra here. Oh yeah, there we go. We're good. If compression dies, I don't care. We're getting out of here. We're getting this game done with. If we lose a unit we're not using, I don't really care. Alright. One shot at Doppel. Oh, you can get behind him, thank God. Still only do 169 damage a hit. Jesus. 42% chance. Let's jump on him. 66. What the fuck is your defense like? Bro. He has the full crystal set. Shouldn't be that much. Jesus. Oh, he has defense boost. That's why. That explains it. Do you have Phoenix Downs? Nope. Sorry, compression, you might die. Oh, Doppel had re-raise from somewhere. Alright, try and use a res. You can't reach, fuck. Still going after Doppel, of course. Oh, thank God. Never mind, we're good.
So it ends
Get punched, dummy.
But I
Don't.
am not finished
Don't
yet.
do it. Don't do it.
For you, Ramza, I shall cast open the very gates of hell. Val Leonda, Georias desonda, Zorda, Las Laumos, Nefeolio sonda, Alexandora, Reeve of time. By oath unto
Throw wide the
you
gates.
am I bound, transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf.
Let expanse contract, Eon become
Wide
instant.
her gates, that we may pass.
What is happening? I won, I guess. Alright. Yeah, are they doing an FF1 style time travel at the end of the game? What the fuck are we trying to do here? Or are we just getting teleported?
What is this place?
The Necrohol of Malond.
I don't know, we just got teleported. Why did you have to do the time thing to do that?
Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice.
Oh, we're trapped underground.
At the gate, there can be no return.
Oh, well, that's fine. Teleport you to an underground area that no one knows about except the evil Pope. Well, I guess that's somewhat unfortunate.
I have fulfilled my duty. And yet... Volmov, my lord, are you still the man I pledged to follow?
No.
To harbor such doubts at the last. How
You're all so dumb. All the villains in this game are, like, so blind.
How it ends.
It's crazy.
Depends on you.
So this is the Necrohol. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. But that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such.
Give them Google, draw a map of a big bad monster, place ruler on paper, and tell them that's what he looks like.
Please be safe.
Pretty much. Alright, are we fighting Ultima now? Finally happening? Battle at the Necrohol. Oh no, there's like 3 more fights. Okay.
Yes?
We like ran out of gear before we got here. That's fine. We just got rended by everybody. Alright. Guess you can't back out and go buy more gear. It seems like I'm locked in now, yeah. Oh no, I still have the option to flee at the bottom left. I'm not going to take it though, because I don't care. We'll make it through. Here's the final 3. Make sure to bring any status elements for the last fight. Oh, do we need statuses? Oh, we're fucked. Guess I'll be watching the end of this game on YouTube. Just put Sid on the side.
To arms then.
All right.
Understood.
I am ready.
Just bring ones that protect against confusion. I don't know if I have any of those. We'll see, I guess.
You!
I don't have much.
But how? You must have forced Sir Lothric to bring you here. Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand.
Who the fuck are you?
Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
Do I know you? Oh, whatever I did to you, you probably deserved it. Fuck you.
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we
It's the same conversation every single time.
You claim to have learned something of suffering.
You're a noble,
so,
you don't know
You
anything.
might see the world
The duty of the strong is to oppress the weak, and I'll do anything I have to become
Though
strong.
The church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change. The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was
Nobles are
passed
bad.
on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter
Yeah,
the chain of inequality.
It's the same dialogue over and over again. The story has not progressed for like 2 chapters.
We require power. Power.
The villains have the exact same motivation. We require power. There it is.
The Auracite.
We'll do whatever we have to become strong because that's our duty.
Yet what
Like,
can you hope
come
to
on, man.
achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you.
Please.
Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal. By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned.
Okay. And we're in it. Oh no, a shuriken. Owie. Yeah, could you imagine if FF7 was was like this? Nobody would have given a shit. It's like, it's such a good foundation for a game. It's like so close to amazing, and it just fucking does nothing with it. Once again, the, remember Jack fighting the Lich? Oh yeah, Stranger of Paradise is so goated. Truly the best Final Fantasy game. Oh, I'm gonna kill him in one shot. Cool. Battle over.
Lothri.
This was made in 97. Final Fantasy VII was also made in 97. And all of the other Final Fantasy games that are better than this story-wise came before it. So I don't think that's an excuse, honestly.
That way, 'twould seem.
There were 6 other games before this, all of which had better story development. Like FF6 especially. FF6's story is phenomenal. 7's story is also quite good. Not as good as people say it is, but it's still a good time. This, I just feel like they got so caught up in telling like a political drama that they forgot to tell an actual story. Let me save again just in case. And the political drama is really just like a fucking conveyor belt of men behind curtains. Of everyone wants to fucking control the world by plunging it into war. I guess for the time that was really unique, but in 2025, not particularly impressive.
To arms then.
Checked about JRPG versus tactical RPG, different fight system. No way they can replicate it. Yeah, the story is only good in other Final Fantasy games because they're turn-based RPGs.
I am ready.
It's the only way it works.
All right. At the ready.
Ignore all the other Fire Emblem games. Seriously though, if you haven't played Stranger of Paradise, it's amazing. Genuinely one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, and I think one of the highest rated.
It is a joy that we should chance to meet again.
My number one protagonist, Jack,
but it will not happen twice.
Mr. Fuck Chaos himself.
Your head I shall take for Lord Folmarv.
Did I kill this guy? Oh, yeah, this is the poison guy. Right.
So you live
We're talking,
still?
huh?
Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
They certainly look like three-headed dragons. Got a bunch of King Ghidorahs over here.
You are a naive child who
Oh, there's the you're a noble who knows nothing. There it is again.
betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life.
Or Hydras. Ah.
For the lowborn, each day is a struggle to survive.
We just had this conversation about how hard the fucking lowborn have it. The peasants have it.
The physician nurses him back to health. Even when his land
I should have had a counter for this conversation. Yeah, next is power. Next is going to be like, we'll do whatever we have to assume power.
And even when times are not lean,
because that's our duty as the strong.
A meal on the morrow. Pity me if that is your wont. It matters not.
Like 120 now if we had a counter? Yeah, I swear it's every mid-battle conversation is this exact dialogue.
How does selling your soul to demons make you human? You've lost sight of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now.
There's
I
the
have
power.
transcended death itself. No longer must I bow my head in coy attempts to curry favor with
There's
you
I hate
high-born
nobles.
I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold? What
Yeah,
value
Ramza as a character really should have just been like, fuck it, I'm just gonna punch you to death. I'm tired of having this conversation.
A man who's lost his pride can never be
He
free.
just truly
When you
does
cast
not
yours
change.
aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them. No. What you desire is power. Whatever your claims,
Ramza
you
does
are
need
just
to
a
be more like
fallen
Jack.
man who
Most
wishes to
protagonists
rise up
need
at
to
the
be more like
expense
Jack.
of others.
There would be immediate improvements to whatever game they're in. This is a really annoying battle map. Please miss.
Have a taste.
Alright. I think I can get rid of that with purification, right? Not if you can't make it down further. There we go. I just have to get Ramza up to that guy and start punching him. Oh, you do flame 3 times. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, but it's a random area. Okay. Once again, relying on RNG. Come on, there we go. Yeah, go down to the bridge. Come a little closer, baby. Waste your turn, disabling compression. And then we can Shadow Blade and get our health back. I wish speed was a stat you could permanently raise with Shout. Yeah. Well, you can't purify that, so just run defense. Or run interference. $264, or I could Shout again. Might as well. Shout is busted. It's Tailwind was strong enough, but Shout is insane. Is that a behemoth too? Oh, that might be a behemoth, yeah. Could be right. Oh, please shoot compression, not Ramza. Fuck. There goes my strategy. I'll just try. I think what I might do is I might actually just go into the corner and wait for them to get closer. Yes, I beat Weegraph by abusing Tailwind and actually I don't think I used Focus. I used Chakra to heal. But that was it. I just had to get further enough away that I could start taking multiple turns, and then I was good to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for them to get closer. Yeah, I've heard that the Chameleon Robe also trivializes that fight. Which I didn't have, and I didn't want to go back to town to get, because that meant I'd had to do another fight again. For a game that expects you to have the right equipment, boy does it punish you for not having it. Because you have to redo encounters. This is really poor design.
Now then. You want to run left?
I was also getting 2-shot. Yep. He's not getting closer. These guys are though. Okay. He hit all 3 on Ramza. That sucks. What a nice balanced enemy type. all have 666 health. Cool. We got immobilized. I'm just gonna restart again. Got unlucky with the immobilize. Come over here. That's been so much of my strategy is just hope for better RNG. I fucking hate that. That's so bad for tactical RPG. Yeah, the second part of the fight was a non-issue. I literally just exploded him with punches because I went like 4 times in a row because my speed was like 40. It's just, the first fight is so wickedly unbalanced because it's trying to mimic a boss encounter that the genre does not support. Bonkers. And everybody's like 600 health. Once again, another Final Fantasy game I can't believe is as highly rated as it is. Go farm until you have one of everything, fight the fight to learn the fight and lose, re-equip fight to negate fight, lose anyway. Yeah, exactly. That is this game in its entirety, is have everything correct and then hope the gods fucking favor you. Alright, Sid's dead. Fucker's not getting close. You're still disabled. I'm just gonna move up here. Guess I could try that. Let's use Shelja. 48% chance. Yeah, let's put your put the player buffs on a fucking coin flip. What a great idea. Anything else we can tie to RNG? How about moving? How about when you press a button, there's a 50-50 to just not do anything? How about a 50% chance to crash the game? Oh, you can counter with that? Great. Hey, he got closer. Yeah, buffs and reses should be guaranteed. Really dumb that it isn't. I can't hit you with Aura Blast from here? God, the range on that is terrible. Nope, don't go over there. Fucking just keep shouting. Yeah, I don't know why our chances to buff and heal are as low as they are. I guess it's the faith scaling, because that's static, unless you change it in battle or something. I don't know. Faith needs to be high, and of course that doesn't go high unless you do something specific in battle. Oh, you're gonna hit him with 3 flames back to back, aren't you? Yep, alright, I'm gonna retry. Because the likelihood that I get him up and have him go is pretty low. The Hydras are pretty bullshit, if I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you shouldn't have to use Orator to just buff everybody to actually get them to level. To have their levels matter. Yeah, also if your faith gets too high, your unit disappears, so you get punished for it. I feel like the people who made this game hated their audience. I think they actually wanted this game to fail, and for some reason people liked it. Just scratch the tactical RPG itch, I guess. Still reach from here? No. That's fine. I just don't know what they were thinking. Even for 97, there are so many bizarre decisions made for this game. They did make Tactics Advance. I mean, this game was popular, so of course they were going to make a sequel. Oh, I should have moved so I could purify him. Ah, whatever. Can't quite reach. Tactics Advance has nothing to do with the OG story, just a piggy bank? Yeah. I mean, they were going to make a sequel because, again, this game was popular. It was just inevitable. The story for this game is the best part, even though it's not all that good. Still not terrible. I've played much worse. Much, much worse. Should be a buff or debuff which increases attack range. I can see that not being the case because it's... Positioning in a tactical RPG is supposed to be really important. So just being able to use an ability to negate it is kind of not great. So that I at least understand. Guess we'll haste you.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, this game is enjoyed purely because of its difficulty. Like, difficulty for the sake of difficulty. As an actual designed game, especially as a tactical RPG, it's kind of not great. It's one of the worst ones I've played. It's got a lot of great ideas, but it doesn't know how to use them. So they kind of just wing it. And, bad things happen. Yeah, I mean, there's still elevation, which you do have to worry about. Oh, cool. Rams is dead. I have to retry. If they hit 2 of those back to back, it instantly kills Rabza, and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't even bother trying to res, because we're just gonna miss. It's really not a good tactical RPG. Having played a bunch of Fire Emblem games, they're much better games. Do we have Toad? No. Even if we did, it wouldn't hit, so it doesn't matter. Shoot all of them and just punch the crap out of them. If you get lucky on the chances, I could definitely see that being the case. Unfortunately, I've never had a status effect be worth it in this game, because it's just gonna miss. I've had like 4 80% chances fail back to back to back to back. So at this point, the only thing I rely on is 100%. If it's not 100%, I don't care. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to move to the bottom corner because he's just going to fire across the top. Right, alright. Fair enough. Yeah, as Doppel says, if it's not 100%, it's 0%.
Come on.
He is correct.
We will try.
Unless it's the enemy, in which case they always hit, regardless of the chance. Let me try and hit this guy with Immobilize. Let's just see.
You won't leave me alive.
Okay, well, we got disabled immediately, so it didn't matter. Gonna go over here, do this. Is that gonna kill? Nope. Nope. Yeah, we did get one time where there was a time mage who just could not haste himself or anybody else, which was funny. That was quite humorous. The only bad part about this is that if I land here, the other one's just gonna go and then kill me, because all three will hit. I have to run over here. Because it hits an area, but if it's only... it has no elevation. So if you're on one square of elevation, all three will hit you. Or they can all miss, like they just did on Doppel. Okay, 2 hit that time. Fucking chakra for 55, I guess.
You won't leave me alive.
I just need to kill this fucker, but he won't come over here. %8 chance to hit, by the way. Kill Doppel. Oh no, you're gonna heal him for 30. Alright. Can you get up there and hit that guy? You sure can.
You won't leave me alive.
Alright, yeah, you guys draw aggro. If you go down, that's fine. I just need Ramza to get over there. Nope.
Now then.
Yeah, you draw aggro for this guy. Can you actually kill this guy? Actually, just heal. Not for a lot, but it's something. Go over here and waits. They're gonna shoot Doppel. You got the cast off. Great. Gonna go after Sid. Still working my way over there. Fucking great. Well, now we have to wait for that to go away. We might be cooked here anyways. Oh, of course he has Phoenix Downs, right. I think we're going to lose compression. It's fine, he hasn't really done much. Hey, you're disabled one away, so that's good. Actually, before you go... Can you hit this guy with Shadow Blade? No, you can't. Not without moving. Alright. Keep approaching. Wait for the disable to go away. Yep, he's going to focus him because he's low health. Use a potion on yourself, I guess. Okay, yeah, compression is dead. That's fine. That's what I get for building a character on evasion in a game where RNG is bullshit. Sorry, compression. If it helps, this game sucks. I don't feel bad about dying in it. Oh, you can go across there. Or at least he can. I guess, yeah, if you have one thing of jump. Hey, disable one away. Great. Keep potioning yourself. Doesn't matter. Oh, you still can't get fucking close enough. You hit him with Aura Blast at least. 60% chance to hit. Nope, got one. Nice. Huge evasion. Okay, lucky. I can't remember the last time First Strike procced. Alright, great. Got him in between Sid and Ramza. Still running away. Another huge miss. So fucking fast. Alright, he ate compression. That's fine. I think we might lose everybody, actually. Which might not be worth it. He just keeps running away. And then immobilizing and disabling people. Like, I can't catch up to him. I can at least hit him here. Oh, there we go. Is that enough? Oh, I need to finally kill this guy? 231. Fuck. 264. Shut up. Alright, we lost one man. F in chat for compression. Unfortunately, I built him into a character who depended on RNG to live. My bad.
The stones resonate. I am tired, Delita. So very tired.
Oh yeah, how is Delita still going to
forge on.
Be a part of the story?
It falls to me to stop Fulmov. I chose this path.
Is he just gonna make his own kingdom up on the surface and we're gonna die down here? That's how his character arc ends, I guess? Sure. Weird way for his character to progress, but at this point, who gives a shit? Airship graveyard. Interesting. Alright, compression is dead. Who do we replace him with? I guess we can just bring like Marok or Rafa or some shit.
Very well.
Just to eat hits. Sure, we'll bring Marok if he dies good. Uh-huh. Sit on the side.
Ready and willing.
And we'll bring... I guess we could bring Raven. Oh, Raven is a fucking chemist. I don't... Yeah, you're gonna be a liability. We'll bring Marek.
I am called.
Yeah, I do not care about people dying at this point. I'm just trying to get through the game.
Forward.
Ophelia did just get kicked out of the plot, yeah. There's a lot of plot lines in this that really don't come to anything.
I do not understand. Why does
Again, it's supposed to be one of the best stories in Final Fantasy history.
This is his resting place.
Once again,
His spirit lingers here.
I have to stop listening to the Final Fantasy community. They really don't know what they're talking about.
Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all. No, no, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
Unfortunately.
It is over, Fomov. Your comrades are no more. Now end this.
I don't know how this garbage is better than the spiky dude with green eyes and a big sword.
sister.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a terrible story, but
They were but
one of
pawns
the
to be
best.
sacrificed. The
I can
angel
think of like
blood to whom
5
Saint
different
Joy
Final
is
Fantasy games
joined.
that are better than this,
She
and by a
must
lot.
slake her thirst ere she rise again.
FF7 still has one of the better
Drunk deep
stories.
of
It's
blood,
certainly not
and the
perfect.
chilly
There's things I would
ice
change.
Saint Ajora's death.
Better than
Yet
this.
Still she covets more.
5 is better than this.
So be it.
I think actually most of the games are better than this.
More to world
Except for like
light,
10,
there to
13,
steep
13-2.
the earth in blood's sweet rain. You, Ramza,
Yeah, it's in the lower half.
you will not live to see
Yeah, saying
the
best is
storm.
definitely too strong. What do you look like?
The stones lend you their strength.
Alright, he's a deer person, I guess.
A truly vexing foe this child is made.
This game doesn't feel the same when I was a kid compared to now. That seems to be the case with almost all the Final Fantasy games. Everyone who has such high praise for them played them when they were kids. And they don't hold up.
Oh, Saint
That I think is FF10 to a T.
Oh, angel of blood. This sacrifice
And everyone I've seen who like praises this game says they played it when it first came out.
Ramza, unto
So I think that is just the Final Fantasy community in a nutshell. Is everything used to be great. Everything that came out before 2005 is amazing.
Alma, I'm coming, but you
We're
must
talking.
wake. Cast off this sleep.
awaken to your whimpering, she will not.
What have you done to her?
As a kid, you don't look at the mechanics story, every slice of the pie, you just play. Yeah, and you also have like unlimited time as a kid, where you can just like keep bashing your head against the wall over and over and over again. But like as an adult, my time is precious. Like I can't just spend 4 hours doing something willy-nilly if I'm not having fun. Especially since there's like so much more choice nowadays. Of like, why would I spend 4 hours not having fun when I could spend 4 hours actually having fun? Why would I put my fun down the line rather than just get it now?
Sister. I need not resort to such measures. You are without comrades to protect
Maybe
you,
that's just
Volmar.
like a desire for
strike
instant
you down and
gratification,
end your
but
madness.
it's an entertainment consumer product. Of course I want it to gratify me. That's the point. Oh, I see why you said to bring stop and confuse protection. Bringer of Order. Alright.
My turn.
I can't get close enough to kill him, but I can dip and shout. Alright, somebody draw aggro. Mark, you're up. Another mantra, sure. 37 whole damage. What a Chad. I still don't know how to get rid of haste, by the way. Or how to get rid of stop. I'm assuming haste is it, but I don't know if it's worked. Cool. Oh yeah, I imagine the difference of difficulty between the difficulty levels is severe. Like, it's a huge amount of damage that you're changing up. Guess go over here in Chakra. Also, I don't think haste is. Well, how do you get rid of stop? Just someone look it up at this point. I'm tired of this shit. Nothing works. So I'm guessing it's something very specific. Choku Isuna skill, Dispelna, or Bard weapon. Wow, that sucks. Alright, well at least it wears off eventually. It's a big power gap. I'm hitting people 600 with a sword swing. On Tactician, I was lucky to get 200. Yeah. That sounds about right. Still can't get close enough to do anything. So I guess you just wait. Is it a potion? Nope, never mind. Oh no, Mark, what will I ever do? Is this the final boss? Or is there some weird bullshit it tries to pull? Or there's more? Still can't hit this fucker. You gotta be kidding me. Just out of range. Final boss is next. He's just the time waster. Fucking great. Okay. Keep chasing him down. Can I start hitting him with Aura Blast? Nope, he's still too far away. Shut it is. Oh, I hit level 50 with Ramza. Great. He hasn't really attacked much, I will say.
It's now or never.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because it would be nice if he did something other than stop me. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, when you're casting, you poor bastard. On the side. Oh, it's Meltdown. I recognize that. The goated spell in 8. He's gonna move into that. Why do I even bother? Oh, there was dialogue there.
Say that Saint Ajora could create limitless aurasight, and there are bound to be many like Barrick, who desire power only for self-gain.
A righteous life was yours, but few could live.
You're a noble kid who doesn't know anything.
Envy and begrudge. What joy that others find, he fain destroys.
I've lived a far from righteous life. These hands are hardly clean. But I endeavor to walk a righteous path, as do many others. We are not all like you.
I am the bringer
Okay.
of order.
Cool. I hope they don't win any rewards for this game. Oh, awards? Yeah, it did get nominated, didn't it? Yeah, they didn't... As far as remasters go, I mean, it has some nice stuff in it. Nice quality of life, but I don't think it should win a Game Award. But also, the Game Awards are a fucking joke, so who gives a shit? I personally do not care in the slightest. Does he have a weapon? I don't think he does. Can this hit my allies? I think it can. Yeah, it can. Okay. Not do that. Alright, healed him a little bit. That's fine. Do I have him locked in here? No, we can go out the back. Oh, he moved into range of the hastes. Missed. Good. The best generation developers were in the 90s? Hard to disagree. The reason I disagree is because if you look at the actual design principles of what they did in the 90s, they're really not that good. They just had very pretty and very well put together games as far as like art style. The actual gameplay is kind of a mess. Modern games are much better designed. Yeah, we maxed out his bravery. He starts with like 95 at the top of the battle, so it's no surprise he maxes out right away. I'm very much against the good old days concepts of game design. I have found it is really not the case. There we go. It's also ignoring a lot of the bullshit, like terrible games that came out at that time period. Everyone remembers the greats. People don't remember how many fucking terrible games there were.
Where am I?
Alma, are you alright?
I think Ramza actually has stop resistance. I think he has the Barret. I think he tried once but missed. Or it failed.
Taste now of defeat.
Didn't lose a unit there.
That you should rise. My life I gladly give.
Alright. If you were gonna do that to Alma, why didn't you do it earlier? I got a rock. Oh, she's old.
I am come once more.
Oh, no, she's the Angel of Blood. Ajora.
No.
Wasn't Ajora not a saint? Wasn't that the whole point of the scriptures of Germanique? Whatever. Oh, hey, I got Ragnarok. Cool. Alright, final fight. Let's finish this thing up. Your game's got a lot of political BS behind them for some reason. No, they don't. That's not a thing. That's social media bullshit.
To arms, then.
Digimon Story Time Stranger did not have political BS behind it. Ghost of Tsushima doesn't. Ghost of Yotei doesn't. Like, pick a game. That's horseshit. Stop watching TikTok.
Ready and willing.
Sure.
Forward.
Dragon Age definitely did have some BS behind it. That is true. I will give you that one. Junomon was totally political. That was more developers or executives forcing that down to the developers. I believe that was the case. I didn't look into it.
Is this?
But also, that game is bad for other reasons. That game is not bad because of the political BS. It's bad because it's a bad game.
Ramza, please.
Actually, I never played it and I never watched playthrough of it, but actually, isn't it like okay as a game? just not really Dragon Age anymore. I didn't look into it. I just saw people getting upset about it, and I was like, I don't care.
You must not. No!
Are you unharmed?
I'm fine. But you must strike down Adora.
Sure.
Quickly.
Fuck it, why not? Princesses of Heart have the ability to create spare bodies. We knew this.
To my coming, you would dare assay. Nay, it shall not be.
Did they just chicken out of making you have to kill Alma?
I suffer spite from neither lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed.
There we go, that's more familiar. You are not Ultima. Never mind, you are Ultima.
Ultima. Divinity
They changed your design.
Prostrate yourselves before me now.
You look like a Yu-Gi-Oh
So
card.
that is Saint Ajora's true fate. Made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power. You will not leave
Called
this
it.
place. I will defeat you. I swear it.
Alright. Defeat Ultima. I recognize this music. Looks like a harpy lady.
My move.
Alright. I'm going to assume you have no weapons to crush. So I'm just going to hit you with Judgment Blade.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, use the Zodiac Stones to go supersonic. Oh, are you just gonna kill Alma? Oh, she has 1 HP. Good evasion.
I'm in trouble.
There you go. Aegis yourself. Holy shit, you're fast.
My turn.
Alright, can you kill any of these guys in one hit? Yes, you can. Pick this one.
You're finished.
That's one.
I fear nothing.
Sure. I guess I could heal her, right? Has this changed the ending if she dies? I assume maybe. I also like how jump always hits. That's what makes it useful. If it didn't, I probably wouldn't use it.
I must do what I can.
Uh-huh. Twister. Fucking great. Cool. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, he killed himself. Still trying to kill Alma. And she's dead. Oh, and I healed Ultima. Alright. Yeah, I finally got preemptive strike to trigger. Only took the entire game. Alright, well, if the story changes because she's dead, I don't care.
I shan't hold back.
Just go annoy her. Yeah, if... Oh, no, she gets back up. I guess she has re-raise. If Ramza hits, he usually kills whatever he hits. It's just getting him to hit that is the issue. Did you just chase Alma around for the entire fight? Okay. Sure. It's one way to do a boss fight, I guess. Can I really not hit you? God damn it.
I must concentrate.
Alright, finally go punch her. Yeah, Alma has aggro. There we go. Big damage. Do it, Marak. I believe in you. This time it'll work. Cool. You hit Sid for 20. Anyways. Oh, he got stopped at some point. I didn't even notice. I first saw that dude, he was on the deleted list. Yeah, I brought Marak in the hopes that he would maybe die, but that has not happened. There's still time to hope. Now you're gonna kill Doppel. Oh no, he lived. Never mind. Oh, you're gonna be like this, huh? Oh, he did get stopped by Judgment Blade. I didn't notice. Alright, kill him. Go up here, attack her for fun.
No room for error.
Fucking... Can you attack past your ally, or will they block it? Oh, no, they don't. Welcome back, Doppel. We're gonna go after Doppel, yep. Alright, that puts you within range of Ramza, who can't attack you from that angle. Nope. Cutscene.
Impossible.
Oh, did we win?
This end to meet.
Is that it?
I see it now. Too late. In you. His plot.
Yeah, the AI in this game generally targets the lowest HP.
Thrown past.
Phase 2.
Not so soon.
Yeah, probably.
Accept defeat.
Oh, we're still doing the teleport away bullshit. This time you deal with status elements. Great. Oh boy.
In that accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna keep hitting you with this. And we'll pick this up, because why not? A Maiden's Kiss. Oh, look at that. Anyways. Nope, it's not going to trigger in time. Doppel, you're probably going to die here along with a lot of other people, so don't worry about it too much.
My turn.
Aha, I see. I see what we're doing. Uh-huh. There goes Marak. I have the barrette, so I think Ramza himself might be good. You're confused, so you're gonna heal. Thanks, appreciate it. First strike, nice. If we're fast enough, maybe Doppel will still live.
This fleet.
Shut up.
I must concentrate.
Got it. Yeah, if first strike triggers, it negates their attack. It's really good when it works. Hey, Doppel, you lived. Assuming we don't all die down here anyways. Our only,
I beseech you!
Oh, we're gonna get the stones. Use the stones to get out. Yeah, when you hit for 1,000 damage every turn on one character alone, bosses die pretty fast. The struggle has at last reached its end. It was a fucking struggle, alright. Alright, let's watch the end of the game. And then we'll talk about the game and add it to our spreadsheet. Our Final Fantasy rating spreadsheet.
Ramza? Given all that has come to pass, I fear we cannot return to our old lives.
Struggle is reading and hearing the same crap, yeah.
No. Should we remain
That and the
only
battles
hunters,
themselves.
heretics? So instead, let us take to the road.
Alright, apparently we got out.
You and I?
With Alma, who
We've
somehow
eliminated the
survived.
source of the chaos. Our work is done.
3,235
From now on,
HP
we
in the
shall
second
live
form.
free, as birds on the wing.
That does track. Took about 3 turns with Ramza to kill him, and we also had Cid.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your body's return to the earth. May the grace of Saint Tajora lead Alma's soul
Oh, no,
to
she
the
did die.
eternal shores of paradise. There she shall find peace.
But why was she talking? Unless this is a fake, like a fake funeral. Not actually dead.
She was so young.
For the entire family to be taken.
Oh, okay, no, it
The
is a
gods
fake
are
funeral.
cruel.
Unless Alma and Ramza both died down there. They didn't actually get out.
Son Ramza, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
For 3 centuries, House Beowulf stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
I assume we must have actually gotten out, because otherwise the words we just heard both of them saying
Ramza,
were like a dream for something.
I'm late.
Which doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would they add that?
I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me.
Oh, and this chick lived. You were in like 2 cutscenes and then you became a fucking
Ophelia has wed Delita,
side character in the story.
and she has relinquished the throne to him, making him king.
Oh.
A common-born youth restores peace to the realm. And now, together with his queen, he forges a new kingdom.
Okay, so I guess Delita just becomes a king.
Like to be soon forgotten. Mayhap Delita is the man you believed him to be.
What a bizarre turn for Delita's character. He just like doesn't
made it appear as though he'd killed her.
get an ending. He just becomes a king. Like independent of
Caught a glimpse of himself in
Ramza.
her. A tool manipulated by Lord Folmarv.
Alright, well, so much for his character.
It's time we rejoined our
Alright,
squad.
once again, another potential more potential squandered.
My father. Did he die bravely?
Your soul's final wish before entering the live stream? Maybe.
I'll visit again. Be at peace. Are you truly dead?
Orin, we
I
knew
still
you.
cannot
We
believe
met
you're
this guy
gone.
like once.
After
Maybe twice. Why is he the one getting the big goodbye? Oh no, they're alive.
Oh, Ramza,
This should have been
Alma,
Delita.
wait!
What the fuck happened?
They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them?
This character was introduced at the end of the game. Both of them were.
Thank you, Ramza. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
I think we literally met twice. Remember the narrator at the start of the game? This game had a narrator?
There is naught to bind us now.
I don't.
Not the Beowulf
I
name
don't
or the
remember
legacy.
actually.
We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time to forge new friendships.
No, they weren't
Start
playable
families of our
characters.
own.
They were just side characters in the
And
story.
one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. The first chapter in a new legacy.
That was the last time Ramza and his sister were seen. Orin Durai was left to ponder their mark on history. I know not what brings men joy, of what drives them to great deeds, of what legacy they hope to leave, I know less yet. I do know this, the true hero of this tale was the man forgotten. Orin would spend the next half-decade assembling an account of all which he had borne witness. He didn't see anything! He showed up at the end of the story! What do you mean? His work complete, Orin presented this account, the Durai Papers, before the Clemencian Council, then convened for selection of a new High Confessor. However, the Church, fearing above all else the revelation of the truth, seized Orin as a heretic and burnt him at the stake. Oh, great. What a happy ending. The pen that inked them forever stilled, the papers then lay hidden for long centuries, forgotten even by the Church that had concealed them. But I have found the truth, and so lay it bare for all to see, that his deeds might guide generations yet to come, that his name might receive the honor it is due. Yeah, in the end, the Church still wins. Thanks, Delita. Thanks for taking care of that for us. A Raslam Jip, and it's gone. Alright, cool. Wow, what a disappointing ending. They really did not know how to end it, huh? And that's the game. Wow. Well, I don't regret playing the game. But I'm certainly disappointed by it. And I think it does actually beat out FF10 for the biggest disappointment. Because FF10, I didn't have that high expectations because I was on the fence as to whether or not I was going to enjoy it. This game I really enjoyed at first. I was super excited for it, and boy, what a letdown. What an absolute fucking letdown. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad in the second half. First half of the game, great. Highly recommended. Second half of the game, don't bother. Yeah, Delita somehow gets a kingdom. He has like a bizarre arc that doesn't make any sense. Orin is burned at the stake, and Ramza and Alma just fucking disappear into the sunset. The church wins. The House of Beowulf is destroyed. And probably nothing changes for the common folk who got brought up at every given opportunity. The moral of the story is, don't try. Just accept your lot in life and let people step on you. Because even if you accomplish great things, everything will just reset, and the bad guys still win. Huh. When you want to finish the game at the end because of burnout is something Final Fantasy really does? Yes. Generally speaking, when I finish a Final Fantasy game, I'm like, I almost want it to keep going. This game and 10 are the only ones that I've been like, please just end. End 13. It's one more scene that answers your question after post-credits. Oh, okay. I'll wait for that. Yeah, this is unfortunately down there with FF10 and FF13, which is really sad because this was one of my most anticipated Final Fantasy games. So it sucks that it's among the worst I've played. Again, it has the exact same problem as 10 and 13 too. That's what really kills me, is it fucks it up later in the game by fucking up the balance. They really could not fix that in Square Enix, huh? They have had that problem for a long time. Not that hard. Play test your games. Like, what happened? Did you not have any quality assurance people at the time? Just like in 1995, they just fired their whole quality assurance staff and all their playtesters, and we're just like, here we go. Just wing it. Get them out. I did give up on Lightning Returns. I learned my lesson after playing 13 that some games are not worth finishing. And none of the 13 games are worth playing at all, but they're certainly not worth finishing. Least favorite FF was Lightning Returns. That is down there. Yeah, it's one of the few I did not finish. The bottom, like, the anti-podium for Final Fantasy games is FF10, all of the 13 games, and now Tactics. Every other Final Fantasy game I would recommend. And I would happily replay. Well, maybe not happily replay, but I would replay. Some of them I would be happy to replay. But, yeah, not this, not 10, not 13. Lightning Returns does suck, though. That is probably the worst one. Like, design-wise. I think it is the lowest rated one I gave. Yeah, 13 we finished. 13-2 we got all the way to the final boss before I just watched the cutscenes on YouTube because I couldn't be bothered with trying to beat that. Yeah, Lightning Returns is fucking trash. Would I replay 9 knowing what I know now? I would replay 9. I mean, I don't know if I would want to replay 9. But, I could replay it. It would be something that I have to look up stuff for. Which is something that I hate doing for games. Like, I don't want to have to look up things when I play games, unless it's like Minecraft. But I also don't play Minecraft anymore, so... Yeah, I know that gear on level up is important. The problem is I don't know what gear is good for what stat. That's what I would have to level up. 9 also has a really bad balance problem with its statuses and debuffs. Yeah, the Ozma fight is trash. I would beat the game, I would not 100% it. I would not 100% any Final Fantasy game except for maybe 8. 8 is my favorite, but I don't think I would want to 100% that. I'm not a 100%ing kind of guy. 100% 14. I will be here until the servers shut off. I don't want to do that. Tenia Castle, Chapel Ruins. Oh, hi, Delita. Or, Velia. Oh, you guys get an epilogue?
I thought I might find you here. Everyone has been looking for you.
You were 100% at 8 twice with the remaster and the OG. Nice. I do love 8. Still my favorite.
Today
I don't know if it's the best Final Fantasy game as far as, like, quality. It's got questionable decisions. But I do... Oh! Oh! Now we're talking. Much better.
How could you? You use them. Them and all the others.
Ah, now this is a satisfying ending.
And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
Oh, they kill each other. Alright. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Did you get what you wanted in all of this, Ramza?
Yeah, actually.
This.
I think Ramza's the only one to come away clean. Oh, good. That's actually a very satisfying ending. Because he dies. Alright. In the Name of Love is the final achievement name? What? Alright, whatever. Oh, it has a post game. Music player. Yeah, I'll save it. Yeah, I guess the church did get away clean. That's also true. Alright, that's Final Fantasy Tactics. Let's put it on the board. It's not going high. Just very sad. Alright. Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think it's 4 out of 10 bad. I'm not even sure it's 5 out of 10 bad. But it's definitely not higher than a 6. Overall score, I think I would give it a 6. It sucks, because I think it's a 6 because the first half of the game is so good, but the second half of the game is so bad. Yeah, I think gameplay I think I would actually put at a 5 or a 4. Yeah, the remaster does add a lot of nice things. If we were playing the original, I definitely wouldn't have beaten it. There's no way I would have beaten the original game. Yeah, they were too true to the original. There were problems that everyone knew this game has, and they just did not change them because they didn't want people to get mad at them.
Ivalice, a kingdom blessed.
You know what? I'll just let that go. Actually, no, I'm not. Go to the music player. Sure. Gameplay is 8 for me. I enjoyed a lot. Story... Oh, 2. You like the story of 2. 2 has a pretty good story. I do actually, well, maybe pretty good is too much. I don't think it's bad. Story-wise, I think my favorite is 6. 12 had a remake that made everything better. That's true. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the gameplay at a 4. I wouldn't put the story at a 2. 2 out of 10 is the realm of would have been better had there been no story. The story's not that bad. It just really has a shitty third act. Kefka can't be beat. He destroyed the planet. Untrue. I beat him. I do love Kefka, though. He's my favorite villain. I think I do give the story a... I'll give it a 5. It sets up a lot of really good and interesting stuff and just does not deliver on anything. By the time you get to the end of the story, you realize, like, it's been telling the same story for the entire... Like, nothing has developed. It's spun its wheels for like 20 hours. Yeah, every dialogue was, the nobles are terrible, you're a noble so you don't know anything, the strong have a duty to rule the weak, and I will do whatever it takes to become strong, no matter how many people I have to kill or what I have to do. That's 90% of the dialogue in the game. Yeah, even Ultima did that a little bit. I think a 6 out of 10 overall is valid. I think, like, there are some good quality of life changes. Being able to skip battles is good. Not being able to soft lock yourself is good. It's pretty. Like, the sprite work is really good. Music is decent. But yeah, just the core game is really not good. As a strategy game, or I keep saying tactical RPG a lot. The actual genre is strategy RPG. It means the same thing. For some reason, I call it a tactical RPG. Yeah, and Ramses' dialogue was always like, "You're actually evil, and I see past your lies." And they're like, "No, you don't. Shut up." I do recommend going back to finish 12. 12's story is not the best, but its gameplay is phenomenal. I love the Gambit system. But yeah, as a tactical RPG, it's just really not good. There's so much RNG, so many unnecessary systems, like the Zodiac system of just there being a chance to be more or less effective because the game says so. Stupid. Really, really poor design decision. Stats being what they were, bravery and faith not leveling up, and you have to specifically do things in battle to level them up. Dumb. The leveling curve is fucked to hell. It's the worst I've ever seen. Does Tactics take the biggest disappointment slot? Yeah, I think it does. FF10, I tried to keep an open mind, but I wasn't that much expecting to like it. I really hoped I would like it, but it turned out to be one of my least favorites, as I was afraid it would. Tactics I was genuinely very excited to play, and I really liked it at first, and then it just dropped off a cliff. So yeah, I think it is the biggest disappointment. Which is a real shame. Real shame. I do have to add it to the rankings, though. So, let's do... Yeah, Cuckoo Lane was the warning sign. That boss fight was the first real moment of like, oh, this is really bad. Like, this is a really, really poorly designed boss. I hope there aren't more like this. And people in chat were like, oh no, this is the worst it gets, don't worry. Nope. It got much worse. Multiple people in chat were like, hey, don't worry. It doesn't get worse with this. Nope, it absolutely got worse. I don't know what they were smoking. Yeah, Tidus is still the worst protagonist of any game I've ever played, so he gets his own ranking. Several below where everyone else is. I do have to make another number here. This down. There we go. You mentioned it before, but I also had other people who had played the game originally say that Cuckoo Lane was the worst it got. I know it wasn't just you. I'm sure there were other people. And they were very wrong. Gameplay. I think this goes... This might actually be the worst one. Because 13 wasn't good, and it had the same problems as Tactics, but I at least beat it. Without having to do, like, grinding and shit like that. Whereas this was, like, such a struggle to actually win the game. And that was with grinding. I think this might actually be the worst one, gameplay-wise. Yeah, people also said that the castle fights were the worst, which actually I think the Wheatgrass fight was the worst in the game. Because if you don't have the right build for Ramza in that fight, you literally can't win. There's no strategy to it at all. It's just a gut check, ability check. Yeah, I think this goes in the bottom. Finishing a game was the hardest for this one. Without any good reason to. It wasn't a question of skill, it was a question of stats. And as a strategy game, it is one of the worst I've played, if not the worst. Actually, it is the worst. I haven't played that many strategy RPGs, but I can't think of another Final Fantasy or a Fire Emblem game that was worse than this. Yeah, DPS races are really shitty. Yeah, not even in Enrage. Story-wise, never really played Fire Emblem. I'm not a huge Fire Emblem guy, but I've played a number of them, and I do enjoy them. Your mileage may vary depending on what you want out of the game, but there's some good ones there. Three Houses, I think, is generally considered to be the best one. It's definitely below 4. Or I had problems with, but it was at least somewhat sensical. This just, like, abandoned several story threads about halfway through. It was building up to nothing. Unless you don't have a line between boss theme and final boss theme? Why not? Oh, I do. It might be because of the resolution, it might be getting hidden, but it's there. Again, I only stream in 720p because my internet's not great. But it looks all good on my end. I think it's around 10. I just don't know if it's worse or better. Actually, you know what? I'll say it's better than 10. Because 10 made some decisions that were like truly, it like undercut the ability to tell a story in 10. Yeah, you can't see the black line because of the resolution. My bad. Overall OST, I thought was alright. I've never been crazy about the Tactics and Ivalice music. But it's pretty similar to 12. I'll probably put it below 12. They're basically the same. Yeah, 10 making death meaningless in its story was one of the worst things. One of the worst decisions I've ever seen a game story make. It was truly nonsensical. Battle theme? Did 12 not have a battle theme? I don't remember. The battle themes were fine. I wouldn't say they're better than any of the games that came before it. Or a lot of the games that came after, actually. But it's better than 9. I'll put it above 10 too. Yeah, the OST is definitely not bad. There's so many other better OSTs in Final Fantasy games. Yeah, Death, the only thing that Death did in FF10, it just made you, it was practically an upgrade. It made you immortal, but someone could one-shot you by sending you. Yeah, OSTs are also personal taste. That's also true. It's very subjective. I don't remember this game's boss theme at all. Hang on. Will I recognize it if I hear it? That one of them? I think this was one of them. Pervert is the boss theme? I assume you meant pressure. I'm going to assume that's what you meant to type. This one's not bad. I would say I put it on par with 12. On YouTube it's called Pervert. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, this one's not bad. I put it by 12. The final boss theme I do remember because it's in 14. Yeah, Yuna waited until she had literally the entire party at gunpoint before trying to send Seymour. Like, literally the worst possible time she could have tried it. And Seymour literally just went like, don't, or I'll kill them. And she went, damn. And there was that, like, really overdramatic scene of her staff bouncing down the steps. And I was like, this sucks. That whole sequence and the church sequence after it are the reason that I gave up on FF10's story. I think I ended that stream being like, I think I give up. I have no more hope left. Yeah, I think the OST is like, this and 12 have like the same OST, so I'm just gonna put it next to the 12. Yeah, and then Yuna jumps. Presumably, I think the only reason Seymour didn't kill us when she jumped was he was so flabbergasted that he just didn't know how to react. I think he was just so surprised. He was like, oh, shit. And that gave Riku enough time to throw a flashbang. Like, it's just a cavalcade of some of the worst decisions I've ever seen a character make. She makes really, really dumb decisions really fast. Yeah, 10 sucks. Final boss. The final boss in this is okay. I kind of just negated it by punching it really hard. Its status segment is pretty cringe. But I at least beat it. I'll put it here. 10 is fun to laugh at, yeah. I truly don't understand why so many people love 10 as much as they do. I, like, can't comprehend it. I do not see what other people see. Yeah, Grand Cross. Protagonist, Ramza, you were okay. Do I like you more or less than Lobotomy Lightning? Or the Warriors of Light? Yeah, most of the people I see who love any Final Fantasy game played it when it came out and when they were younger. That's like almost universal. But I have also seen some people play 10 like modernly, like in the 2020s and fucking love it. So I don't know what I'm missing, but 10 was the one that punished strategy, yes. If you tried to take advantage of a boss's weaknesses, it would punish you for it. And it just turned everything into a stat check. I liked Ramza at first. Yeah, I don't think 10 holds up nearly as well as it used to. But also, I've seen people play it and love it. So, I don't know. It's all subjective at the end of the day. Like what you like. Don't listen to my stupid opinion. I'm gonna put him below Cecil. He tries to have a character. Like, everything below the Warriors of Light are mostly just, like, completely bland and meaningless. Cecil tries to have a character, but isn't really good. So I think Ramza goes to about where he is. There's glimmers of good with Ramza, and then it just kind of goes nowhere. Oh yeah, I have nightmares about 10. Anytime I think of, like, what's a bad RPG boss design, I always go to 10. Main villain. Who the fuck is the main villain in this game? Fulmarv? Delita? Game doesn't really have one. Like a main antagonist. Yeah, I guess it's Fulmarv, but he shows up in like 5 cutscenes. Yeah, the main villain shifts a lot. Yeah, well, he's behind the scenes, but the main villain is the main antagonist of the narrative. Of like the one that you interact with the most. That's why Seymour is here for FF10. Because even though he's really just a pawn, he's the main villain. Yeah, I guess the Lucavi are the main villains? Kind of like the Lufenians from Stranger of Paradise? Yeah, I think you might be right there. Dystark was an antagonist for a while. I also thought about him. But he, like, stops showing up in the story after, like, the first chapter. So yeah, I think the Lucavi might actually be the most consistent villains. I'll go with that. They weren't good, so it doesn't really matter. They were just evil bad guys. Oops. Where would I put them? I think I put them above Cloud of Darkness. They at least had some character to them. Similar to Vayne. Yeah, Fulmarv is kind of their leader, but he also just doesn't show up often enough to be really a villain. Again, he's in like 4 cutscenes. Yeah, because the first Lucavi you meet is Cuchulainn, and then it ends with Ultima, so they show up quite a bit. So yeah, I'll go with Lucavi. The game doesn't really have a main villain, but that's close enough. World design. World design is pretty basic. I would actually put it right next to 16. It's just like fantasy, European fantasy land. Nothing really special. It has some good, interesting, like, lore of, like, the age of airships and all that stuff, but the actual world itself is pretty basic. It's very similar to 16. Wouldn't the church be the main villain? I guess, but none of the actual church, like, members of the church are a consistent character. The church is always, like, the cause of things, but you don't really... Like, you don't see the High Confessor until literally the end of the game and someone else kills him. He's in literally one cutscene. Most of the villains from the church you meet, you kill in the same battle. Character design was okay. Some pretty wacky color palettes at times, but generally speaking, were not terrible. Yeah, I just put it next to 12. Yeah, by that logic, Shinra would be the main villain of FF7, which, like, doesn't really make sense. Like, there's an argument to be made, sure, they're definitely antagonistic, but they're not, like, the main villain. Sephiroth shows up all the time to fuck with you, so... Yeah, there's a priest talking with Dystark in Chapter 1, and then Dystark kills him. It's just like, everyone who isn't Ramza sucks. Like, if you're a noble, you're part of the church, or a demon. Everyone's bad. The whole world is bad. Throw the whole world in the toilet. Yeah, that's FF Tactics. What were the final rankings there? Where did they all end up? Pretty low. Not the lowest, but pretty low. Solidly in the bottom half. Thunder God Sid is the main character, honestly. Don't disagree. Yeah, Shinran was the villain before Sephiroth showed up. And then Sephiroth is the villain for the rest of the thing. Honestly, the first half of FF7, or the first, like, arc, the Midgard section, is kind of a different, like, story. They really changed tack about after that section. Sephiroth sort of shows up out of nowhere and it's now about Sephiroth. But yeah, that's where it is. Really disappointing. That's a real shame. I was so excited to play this. I would have played it day one had it not been for Digimon. But ended up being one of my least favorites. Just because of the second half. If they rebalance that second half, this game could be a 9 out of 10. At least gameplay-wise. Story-wise, still wouldn't be great, but... gameplay-wise, they could very easily make it one of my favorites, and they just horribly fuck it up. Yeah, Sephiroth really isn't that good of a villain, actually. He acts as a good villain. Like, he's good as a villain for the purposes of the story, but as a character, he's really boring. He's, like, high up on my main villain list, but in actuality, I don't actually like him that much. He's very intimidating when he shows up, but he has, like, no beginning and no end to his character. He just kind of happens. Yeah, well, I wouldn't have been disappointed day one. I would have been disappointed however many days it took me to get to the second half. But, hey, it happens. That'll be a stream, folks, because I've gone an hour over time to get the game done. So, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for everyone's in chat today. Doppel, Lucky, Matt, Toaster and Waffle, I think, said hello. And everyone else who said today, we appreciate you. And we appreciate everybody who was lurking. Yeah, hopefully me complaining about this game for like 3 solid streams was at least somewhat entertaining to watch. But yeah, we will be back with Dispatch on Friday. Hey, Lucky, thank you for the follow. We're going to be starting up Dispatch on Friday, because I will play that before Rebirth, because Rebirth is going to take me like 3 months to finish. But after that, it is FF7 Rebirth. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for that, but I wanted to play Dispatch before Rebirth came out, because the first arc of the story is done, and I didn't want to wait until after Rebirth. I don't play games much, so watching them saves me money. It's good. Financially responsible. Yeah, that's what we're doing. But in the meantime, let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? If my browser wants to work, there we go. I got 14 because of streamer. I watch all content because I enjoy streamer. Well, hey, I'm glad people are having a good time. That's all I can hope for. But Dispatch should be a much more fun time. I've seen a little bit of that game and it looks very fun. Don't play 14 anymore, and it after Endwalker for me. Yeah, you're not alone. I actually did really like Dawn Trail, but it did have issues. And if those issues killed the game for you, I understand. PBG's been streaming for 13 hours, but fuck it. I'm gonna rate him anyways. He's playing Ghost of Yotei, which I would love to play if it came to PC. And hopefully one day I will. But yeah, that is FF Tactics, folks. Good riddance. There are the links to the Discord and other people I stream with right there. Thank you, Doppel. Everybody go say hi to PBG. And we will see you here Friday for Dispatch. Have a good night, folks. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, and maybe we'll check out Tactics Ogre one day, because I've heard that's also potentially a good game, but who knows. Anyways, have a good night.